Are we live? Awesome. Hi guys, I know today was a bit choppy and stuff, but good morning from Born to Rome, Africa. We are just leaving Southgate Mukui campsite. As you can see on this board, there's a split here, Khwai right, Third Bridge and Takanaka left, so we're going to take right. You can access Khwai via Third Bridge, but that's the swamp road. So Third Bridge and Takanaka are the two campsites that's like in between a couple of the delta fingers that um, flows through. They're like right in between those fingers, and that's why they are completely swamped. So we're heading to Khwai today. This is day 10. It is 12:07. It's a cool 19 degrees outside, and we've done 3,169 kilometers thus far. So welcome to Born to Rome Africa live stream Safari Drive. I hope you guys checked out our post that we made earlier with regards to the live streaming broadcast vehicle. We stream, and I just want to know by you guys quickly. So we've got three cameras, right? We've got one on the roof and one inside the cabin. And then we've got one that we can either put on the side of the racks, left or right, so that if something happens there, or we can put it there by the wheels like yesterday. So if you let us know in the chat what you would like to see, we can make that decision. Otherwise, we'll have to take the cabin camera and move it in between. So in the next, say, 10 minutes, let us know so that we can make those adjustments. And we're going to go through this water over here. I do not feel like getting stuck today, but that was very easy. I'm not going to take chances with just 4 high because we've gone through a couple of water, not even water crossings. We've gone through a couple of puddles like that turned out to be hectically muddy and sloppy. I think I should actually deflate my tires a little bit more. Let me just check what they are, if you'd excuse me quickly. Okay, so I'm just waiting for the N-gauge to read the tire pressures quickly, so I can deflate them. So by side camera, what I mean, we've got the roof racks and we've got a mounting on the driver's side pointing out the driver's side, and we've got one on the passenger side pointing out the passenger side. But we're not always sure if the animals are on the left or on the right, so we sometimes miss that. But we can use that camera as a front wheel, let's call it a mud pit camera. Yeah, let's call it a mud pit camera. So we can either give you the top camera, front top, with the cabin camera, and we can switch to the mud camera. Or do you want the side camera for the animals? Don't know if that makes sense. So we are just deflating the tires a bit more. We went through one mud pit and I could see a lot of sticks sticking up there. So I don't want to damage my sidewalls or anything like that. I want the tires to roll over and bend over any sharp sticks. And also give us more traction. Okay, so that's done. We have just deflated tires front and back, just for a bit more traction through today's tracks. So we're gonna head towards Khwai shortly. Nice. All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Let's get to Khwai. So I just started recording on the camera one also for editing purposes. So we've got 31 kilometers to go. This GPS says that we will be there at 1:30. Time to destination, 1 hour, 11 minutes. And it is now 12. So guys, thank you for hopping on board the Born to Roam Africa Safari live drive from Botswana. And please let the comments go, ask questions, talk amongst one another. And oh yeah, if you want to support the channel, we've qualified for super thankses and super chats. You can do it through there, or you can also head over to our Patreon. I think that would probably be on my main YouTube description. I'm not exactly sure. If you have trouble finding it, we're still building out the Patreon page. We want this community to be supported by the community itself, so that we can bring raw and authentic content to you, uncompromised and non-biased, if that makes sense to you. So yeah, we had a lucky night in camp. I took 2 of those pain tablets. The doctor said I must take 1 twice a day for pain, but because I'm driving, he said rather take it at night. So the first night I took 1, and last night I just said let me take 2, and I was completely out. I think if a lion jumped on the rooftop tent and squashed us, I would still have been sleeping. But yeah, I feel good this morning. Woke up again with back pain, heavy. I had to sit in the vehicle for about an hour. That helps a lot. So this is very weird. Usually when you have back pain and you get into a vehicle, it's not that lekker. But yeah, sitting and driving makes it better. So here we go. So please let us know once again if the audio is good, if the visuals are good, if there's any ghosting on any cameras. Let us know about that. If the image starts getting too dark, let us know so that we can change out the ND filter. And yeah, I think Antonio has shown you the side camera. So basically on the passenger side, if there's an animal there, we can switch to that one. Or we can use that camera to be a mud pit camera, which means it's going to be on top of the wheel like yesterday's stream. Okay, I think I've said enough about that. Antonio. Huh? So yeah, I just quickly want to say thank you for everyone that's participating in the free giveaway of that solar MPPT 75 volt 15 amp. And I also want to thank everyone for subscribing and watching our live streams. That is much appreciated. Yeah, we are going through another mud pit. I'm just going to leave it in 4 high for now. And that did it. That's fine. Just one note on 4 high, you've got so when you go to 4 low, right, the traction control system automatically turns off for the 4-wheel drive functionality in a 4 low scenario where you've got much lower revs at higher torque. So when you are in 4 high and you want to do the same thing, I know with Toyota, you've got a traction control button. If you press it once, right, then it says TRC turned off, but it's not really turned off. You have to press and hold that button. So you press and hold it. You will basically see on your rev counter, it will say again TRC turned off, but on your rev counter, it will also indicate 2 lights showing traction control is off. Also, when that is turned off, your collision detection is also turned off. So just bear that in mind. So if there's anyone else out there with more information regarding that functionality, please share it on the channel. We are here to share information and help each other drive better, drive safer, and enjoy the ride as we four-wheel drive overland across the remote destinations. As we four-wheel drive across remote destinations. There we go. I'm just switching to distance to destination on the GPS, and here we go. Now this bush is so thick, right? And I'm actually very scared because um, I know I keep on saying it, and it doesn't really happen. I think it happened once on the way out of Naipan, but elephants can literally just start walking out of the bush. And because I'm looking in front of me, I can't scan the bush. So that's where I need Antonio to also scan the bush with me because this is thick. You can't see through it. Usually, when it's dry, you can see a bit deeper. Um, yeah, I'm just getting a call. Just mute me. Okay, guys, I just had a phone call quickly from Theo Loubser from home, one of my best friends, and we just had a chat quickly. That water was nice, so that's what I said. You guys couldn't see the wheels, but that would have been an awesome shot. So I haven't seen any comments yet. What we should do with the third camera? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to just keep everything as it is now. I should actually have something on the screen. Says, please select position for third camera. Okay, so now it's going Khwai. That's just mud and stuff sticking on the brakes. It's a bit irritating, but so be it. I think I'm just gonna. They went that way around. How did these guys go through? Yeah. Just wanted to see the tracks. No fresh ones through here. Do you go left or right through? Those ones look like they go through there. Yeah, guys. So that was a fun one. I'm always unsure about how deep it goes in, and you don't want to be on too much of an angle, but that pretty much worked out because I could see the tracks exit on the outside. Right, guys, so I've just put the mud pit camera on. Sorry, Antonio, for that. Because no one was getting back to me. And I just feel this is where we're getting the most action at this stage. To keep things interesting and alive. So test the mud camera. Yeah, you'll have to swap it, spin it, transform it, change it. Okay, and when it's just the camera?
Can't adjust the camera.
We've got one that's big, camera 3. There we go. Okay, camera 4. Sorry, but you said there isn't one, and there is one. We did it yesterday. Okay, cabin in. Dankie.
But now 1-3 is just yeah, front end.
Okay, and 1-2. fixing the camera configuration quickly, and it's a bit difficult to do this in all the sun because our monitor screen is just completely blown out. We're just fixing the orientation quickly. Just bear with us. Sorry for the delay. Go grab a cold one so long. Run to the loo if you need to, and we will be back soon. Ja, net so was. Okay, cool. Lock hom weer.
Nee, dit was het al.
Nee, is fine. Het gaan weg. Het wys nie op die skerm. Okay, gaan nou camera 1. Oh, okay, change him. Ja, change him gou. Okay, guys, apologies for that delay. We just wanted to get you some action there. We're going to get through a mud pit. So, Antonio, you can put that on for us, please. Let's see if we can identify an exit route. I think with this one, the guys also stayed left. This one feels very much like the one before. So, let's keep on the high ground. Let's hope it doesn't suck us in. Slow and easy does it. There we go. Right, okay. I think this is it for the cameras today. I hope you guys enjoy the angles that we've got for you. And yeah, I don't know what I did with my glasses. It's on the back seat. Antonio's arms is just too short to reach it. Yeah, he made it. So we've got another camera angle, which I don't think you guys will benefit you guys a lot, but it's against the rear windows, so then it will feel like you are a passenger with us in the vehicle, but you won't be able to see much out front or to us. You'll still have the top one on and that one, so just ideas. Right, we haven't made much ground because of all the streaming stuff that we were sorting out. We've got 28 kilometers still to do. Here's a nice exit route. But it's still very muddy. Wheel cam, mud cam. Okay. Just see if the mud cam is not moving. We just enlarged the top roof cam so that you can have a nice visual of what we are going through and see how deep the wheel is going into the water. Okay. I don't know how we're going to get around this.
There are no exit routes.
Let's see.
Jump over it.
No, with my back, I'm not going to attempt anything like that. There is a small, you see now with these branches. Let me just see if I can clear some of this brush. That's not going to move. Okay. I'm ready to go. So my front number plate is taking a banging. I've just cleared the root here. All that wood is very rotten, so it should crack under the tires. And I can see people have been using this a bit because some of these logs were laid in such a way that they could drive over it. So here we go. Aha, nice. Very nice. No damages this far. We're definitely taking some bush with us. And yeah, let's carry on. 28 kilometers still to go. Now I can see a small trail here going to the left. Yo, the elephants just destroy this place, eh? Let me just check here. Okay, I'm just checking my alignment to exit this other way. Let's go in here. You can usually see the way that these branches are laying forward. People have come through here. Nice. I need underbody protection. I didn't think I was going to need it for this track because it's usually just sand, no rocks, no nothing. But these trees and bark. I really didn't expect to go off the road that much. But yeah, here we are. Whew. I think this is going to be a long day, guys. This GPS does not know what we are facing. We've only done a kilometer in the last, I don't know what, 20, 30 minutes. But that includes some of the interruptions that we are facing. Right, we are on our way. But so I'm just going to do a favor for some other folks. As soon as I slid here, I looked down and there's leopard tracks. Let me show you guys. I think it's leopard tracks. I'm not a tracker or anything, guys, so go ahead, laugh. But I'm going to take the inside camera quickly. Wonder if he's somewhere here in the trees. Is this leopard or lion? Who can tell me?
Yeah, help me get
Okay.
some.
One. Kan jy sit gou by die kamera asseblief? Verslek dit ek hierso. Don't know if you guys can see that. Can you see that? Is that leopard or is it lion? I don't know. But I was going to remove this tree in the front here, not just for myself, but for other people also. And you'd have seen me get out the car and run back because that is what I saw. So the wild is really wild. And I just need to quickly assist my production manager here with his software because he's been clicking stuff. Is it right now? Okay, let me check. Give me the mouse. You moved the bars because you are playing around with analytics and stuff more than looking at, more than managing the stream, and then you're moving the docks. Okay, let's go back there. So guys, I am not going to move this tree. I'm just going to check that the feed is good on my side. Talk about wild, eh? Talk about being in the wild. Talk about being in the African bush.
This, it's maybe the leopard the other people saw this morning.
Yeah, that might be it. Okay. Feed looks good. I hope it's your side too. I'm just going to go left around, take some scratches of the bush with me. Never nice sounds, but I want to drive very slow and see if I can see this leopard. He'd probably be somewhere in the shade now, under a tree or in a tree. Maybe he caught something this morning when the other people saw him and now he's chowing off on it, but he'll probably be sleeping and resting now. You see all these sticks sticking out here. Wild. This place is truly wild. Hoe gebeur dit heeltyd? Maar jy sit hier stil met die ding. Kan ons nie vir jou 'n lappie of iets oor jou kop gooi handdoek dat jy beter sien nie. Hæ? As ons hom hier bo vasmaak die handdoek. Okay. Right, guys, so we're just having a hard time today. There we go. We're just having a hard time today with regards to the monitor. What did it change? Did it move? Huh? Well, let me see.
Okay.
Okay, just hold on. Okay. Okay, so guys, sorry, we're just struggling to manage the stream due to the sun shining on the monitor and you can't see anything on this thing. That's why it's actually supposed to be in the back. But okay. Mute me. So as you guys can see, we're just passing some, well, this is not new, but there's a driver just before that, there was some new, fresh elephant dung. And to be quite honest, I'm pretty much a bit very weary of what's happening in this bush. I mean, yo. I don't know if anyone's used this exit route. I think there's a while. Let's see. Yeah, it's very tight. I think I'm gonna just watch that camera. Just need to watch the tree in front of me. Get out of here. This bush literally has been destroyed with the rains and the floods and the elephants. if this is the easy route that the guys tell us, yeah, no, it's easy, you can go to Khwai, just take this route, right? And they say going to Takanaka and Third Bridge is undoable, and people are doing that. I don't know what they are facing today, really. But they are convoy of vehicles, so they are there to assist one another, which is always good. We are solo, and we just need to be a little bit more weary of what we do and attempt here. And walking these mud pits are advised, but in the wild, especially when you've seen leopard track, you need to just go by some faith. Mud camp. There we go. Another one complete. I need a Born to Roam coffee, but I don't want to get out here to make myself one. Because the Fanta is finished. And I'm getting thirsty. So I see sticks sticking out, so people definitely struggled here to go through this water. I'm going to take the route right. Seems like there's fresher tracks over there. And I can also see sticks sticking out there. Now, you don't want a stick in that's broken up because a vehicle drove over it to stick into a sidewall. There we go. We made that one. Woo! This is going to be a long day, guys. A long day. So just let me know, do you guys usually leave it in 4 high until you get stuck and then go to 4 low? Or are you preventative and just stick it in 4 low? Do you guys deflate before your car rattles itself loose, or before you get stuck in sand? Do you deflate before that, or do you wait to get stuck or rattled to pieces? Let me know in the comments, please, or in the live chat. I'd like to know what your strategies are. Okay, guys, so I've just checked the tire pressure management system to ensure that we haven't maybe punctured a tire or picked up a slow tire, but a slow puncture. But so far, it looks all good. Still the same pressures as we deflated. One went up with 0.1 bar, but that's expected due to heat transfer. So no worries there so far. So just talking about food, we just had some, or I just had some rusk and coffee this morning. Antonio didn't want. That was a stupid move. There is porridge and stuff, but yeah, we are getting a bit hungry and thirsty now. It is 1:10 in the afternoon, and the thing doesn't want to tell me how warm it is. We've got 25 kilometers to go. We're actually just looking for an open space where we could just jump out and get something quickly. But I don't want to jump out in the thick bush like this, especially not after seeing those leopard or lion tracks in the sand. That's the clearest track that I've ever seen on my safari drive, the clearest one, and that was pretty clear. I mean, no doubt about it. Hey, Tanya the Explorer, nice to have you along with us on this ride. We've started a 31-kilometer drive from Southgate to Khwai. We've got 25 kilometers to go, and we just at one of the water crossings. There was a tree in the way. I wanted to move it. On my way there, I saw massive, either a leopard or a lion track. I think it's earlier on the video if you've missed that. But yeah, mud cam. We've got a mud cam on today again, and the inside cabin to get you some action. This day is going to be full of little water crossings like that. We had to go off road in the bush over little bushes and trees. That wasn't that fun, not for the vehicle, but hey, and some fresh-ish elephant dung here. Okay. I want to keep my movements. Yes, no, this is also the first time I drive this route. Usually we go Third Bridge or Takanaka and then Khwai. So I'm not familiar with this route yet, but yeah, we will see how it goes. It seems like people have taken the right route over here. Yeah, the right route. There's some branches there. Let's just get into the right ratio here. I don't like to see these sticks sticking out like that. I really don't like it, but woohoo! Nice, nice. I hope that was on mudcam. Is the mudcam still clean? Nice. You saw how it just pulled you back in. You tried to escape it, but if it wants you, it will pull you in. Um, So yeah, guys, you would think that the scratches you pick up from these trees and branches and stuff, that is bad. Wait until the bird just sits on your bonnet. I mean, that makes much worse scratches. So everyone's always worried about the branches and the bushes, but the animals, birds, and even cats. I mean, my vehicle has gotten more scratch damage from birds and cats even at home. So do with that what you will. There we go. I hope Mudcam was on.
Yeah.
I actually want to record on Mudcam also. Um, okay, so please just bear with me quickly. I just need to quickly do something. Set up camera one. So you're just taking the exit route because that swamp looks bad. Yeah, just look at this pit. You can now imagine. You can now imagine when you look at this pit how people struggled here, and now the exit route has also been closed. So we're just gonna make a move to the right. But yeah, that also looks like a bad day. Should we go right or straight through? Go through the tracks I see in front of me. I think those look much fresher. Here we go. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but it was nice. Okay, guys, so 23 kilometers to go from our 31-kilometer drive, according to Tracks for Africa on the Garmin Overlander GPS. And it is 13:20, 20 past 1. We have 294 kilometers range in our vehicle, 20 liters on the roof in reserve, and then we have completed 3,177 kilometers thus far from South Africa to Lesotho through Botswana, Stockport border post, 2 nights at Kama Rhino Sanctuary, 1 night at Kumaga, 1 night at Naipan, and then we went through to Baines Baobab the following day and then head off to Mount, where we stayed at Crocodile Safari Lodge for 1 night. That was awesome. From there, we went to Southgate, Macquarie campsite, right at the entrance of the Muremi Game Reserve, where we would have spent 1 night. We spent 2 nights because Third Bridge is completely inaccessible. And now we are off to Khwai and another tree in the road. I must say, I did not expect this devastation. So please, guys, if you are coming here in the next week or so, be minded of this. If you don't have any underbody protection, I will strongly advise it, because you will not be driving on this sand road as you are used to. There will be trees in the way, so maybe a small chainsaw if you have one, or maybe one of those handhold saws, those gardening flip blades. I have one of them, but I don't want to jump out here and cut down trees because it's just the two of us. And if we were in a convoy and we had some lookouts for animals, then we would have jumped out much more, cleaned the road up, and gone through the places where the trees were. And also, if we had a winch in front, if there was a bigger tree in front of us, we could have actually winched it out. So let's just go through there. So we are still on the Khwai Road. I'm just checking now. People went straight through here. So just to give myself a winning chance. Mudcam. There we go. No, yeah, not. We didn't have any sightings last night, but to be honest, I took. The doctor gave me some medication, and he said I must take one tablet twice a day, but not while I'm driving. So I said, okay, I'll just take one at night. And last night I decided to fill up my quota and take the two, and those things knocked me out completely. I had the best sleep ever. So even if an elephant shook the vehicle, I don't think I would have woken up. Really, I was completely out of it. But this morning when I woke up, I wanted to start filming the sunrise, and I wanted to get the camera set up to do maybe a sunrise coffee with you guys. But I was just in too much pain, and I was just so slow around the vehicle. So please, sorry that we start the day so late. This was not the plan. But yeah, there's a lot of things to do, and we are only 1.5 persons. And I must say, Antonio is really pulling his weight around camp. I'll definitely have to. As ik kan mute.
Yeah.
Huh? Huh? Okay, guys. So let's think about the giveaway competition quickly. It was actually originally supposed to be a 1,000 subscriber goal giveaway, but I don't think that was clear on the post. But that was due to me not conveying the message to my wife properly. So I take full responsibility for that. But be that as it may, it was supposed to be a 1,000 subscriber goal giveaway. And the thing was actually like, subscribe, and share, because as you share, more people start subscribing. But be that as it may, just follow us and do what the post says. We are thinking about maybe doing the giveaway on in Kubo Island our last night with a sunset. Now I still have to think about that to set the software up. I need to get all the names in the hat and then do a spin. I'll see how it goes when I get time, but I'll definitely, this is now Marshy. I'll definitely look into that. What do you think? Either at Kubo Island or at Elephant Sands, depending on our. But this looks. We were in worse stuff than than this yesterday, but I don't know how deep this is, and I do not know how muddy it is. But this is the exit route. Okay. Like Tana the Explorer says, when in doubt, floor it out. But there's a tree right in front of me, and I need to turn left there. So let's see. As fast as necessary and as slow as possible. Toyota, you beauty. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, guys, and just another quick thing. Just another quick thing with regards to the giveaway. Anyone that also subscribes after the 1,000 subscriber goal, you will also be thrown into the hat. And please make sure, guys, I see that the numbers on my YouTube channel and the numbers on Instagram is not lining up. So those YouTube subscribers that are not subscribed on Instagram, please go follow there, and vice versa. Those on Instagram and not on YouTube, please go subscribe there, to give yourself that chance. We will start with the YouTube subscribers, seeing as that is the most at this stage, and then we will have to cross-reference that with the Instagram followers. Does that make sense? If what I'm saying doesn't make sense and you need more clarity on it, just ask me, and I will see if I can do a post or maybe mention it in the live stream. Or do you think that, or do you guys think that is fair, right? Um, so just think about it and talk to me, and yeah. But I can't wait to give that. Is a brand new MPPT 75 volt, 15 amp solar, blue smart solar, so you can view it off your phone. I think it also has the street light port where you can also have, like in the evenings or in the day or whenever, you can have a street light plug into it. And yeah, that thing is brand new in the box. I upgraded to a 30 amp, which was required for my setup. I think for what we are doing now, I just want to close my window, go for low if necessary. We are there. Mudcam and give it horns. No, not give it horns when we need to. Whoa, nice. Is the camera still alive? Okay. I'm so glad I fitted the snorkel, my man. I'm telling you, it was, I didn't want to do it. It was a grudge thing because we never came here. We've never been here this time of the year that it was ever required. But am I glad I did that. I think I would have been in a lot of trouble if I didn't fit that snorkel now, nor the diff breathers. I think we can. Those. I don't know, guys. Let's just see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's okay. The exit routes seem to be a bit more damaging to the vehicle with regards to scratches and things like that. So I think I'm going to see and try to attempt more water crossings rather than go that route. If possible, where safe. The rear left right tire has just gone down to 1.3 bar. Oh no, it's back on 1.4, probably just a heat thing now. Here's a conundrum. Exit route to the left. It's got a tree blocking my way completely. The normal road straight ahead. Now it's got less trees and branches blocking that way. But I don't know what's underneath this mud pit. So there's lighting next to me. Says, just go, man, just go. If we get stuck, we're gonna be here the whole day, guys. Really. So let's. Okay. Mud cam on. There we go. There we go. No punches, please. No. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Very nice. We are just having a jaw here today, guys. I'm so glad that this fell into our planning over the long weekend for you guys in South Africa. So today is going to be like this. We're heading to Khwai, and then tomorrow we head to Magoto, where Magoto is on the river. Khwai also right on it, and we will be live streaming that also tomorrow. So we've got a weekend full of the best safari drives or safari drive routes that you can get in Botswana. We are now in the Mureme Game Reserve that heads into the Okavango Delta. Thursbridge and Takanaka is basically situated in the veins of the Okavango Delta coming down. If I should have actually had a desktop view of Google Maps, I could have shown you exactly where we are. But yeah, you can do that on your phone also.
I can actually do that.
Yeah, Antonio, so just open up Google Maps quickly. Oh, you're a big boy. And I've got a scene set up for the desktop view. So yeah, let's do that. So you'll be watching this like this while he gets that ready for you. But now he doesn't have a keyboard. The keyboard is in the back. You need to get that. We can get that for you guys.
Long arms.
We can also do a directions on Google Maps, and I'm sure it will follow us. Maybe just have a minimized map. That would be awesome. What do you guys think? Do you want to see a minimized Google Maps as we travel in one of the scenes? So now this thing says, I'm still going right. Okay.
Nou ja. Remy Kaimene.
See that? Just go quickly. Go third bridge. Go to directions. Okay, type in third bridge. We're just getting the Google Maps while I'm assessing the situation. There is an exit route left with a lot of stuff there, but I think maybe the best line here is left on this pond or puddle of mud puddle in front of me. Puddle of mud. I think that's a band. We just call it mud puddle. No, you write at third bridge the word out, not the lazy. What's this new generation you are in? Yeah, third bridge. Right, add a stop.
Right there.
Yeah, that's where third bridge is. Right, okay, and then do a takanaka. Just do directions. Yeah. Okay, now current location. Okay, now do a takanaka XA.
It's taking us to the wrong place.
No, it's there.
Daar, Takanaka.
Yeah.
There.
Just add a stop. Yeah. No. No, just add it there. It's fine. XA. Okay. Zoom in here. The takanaka. Okay.
Give us here. There. Takanaka.
Zoom out. Okay, sorry, we're not coming right with this. Sorry, guys. I wanted to get you that. So let's just go through here. Yeah. Yeah, but I want you to show them a route between the two.
Yeah.
Like you would drive. Directions. Okay, Google Maps actually won't give you that because that's not on their maps. Okay, let's just...
I'm sorry about that.
Well,
It sounds like I might have pointed you towards something that isn't showing up correctly. Since we
That's
don't have
fine,
a
leave it.
destination set right now, would you like to try searching for the specific name or address again? Or are you looking for a particular type of place nearby?
go away.
So guys, that was rough.
I'm gonna get it on.
Yeah. Hey, Tana, I've got some trail bots, straps and shackles and winches, handheld winches, and some old school recovery tracks. So, yeah, I've never needed to use them here, but in this wet season, I'll probably have to at some point, or maybe not. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so talking about that, there's some people that is stuck here. I wonder if I should try and go around. Let me check out. Are you guys a bit stuck? For an hour? More than an hour. So you thought you're going to take the exit route, eh? No, but I mean, the exit route is there for a reason. And then, guys, deflate now. Deflate now. So I wonder if it's possible for me. Oh, I love it. Nice. I wonder if it's possible for me to maybe go around each on the back.
That would be great.
I think the front will be better. I think here in the back it's going to be.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I can keep
Is
it dirty.
point that
But yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Oh, he made. Yeah.
I bought.
No. Before you drive in there, I walk into the dump and see how deep it is. Because I'm dirty anyway.
No, that's fine. I just hope you don't mind. We are busy live streaming actually on YouTube.
That's good.
So say hello to the people.
My son is a YouTuber as well.
Ah, okay.
Hey, guy.
Het jy die camera afgehaal bo? Ek sien so. Okay. Okay, I think the left one seems ek kan dit kry. You think it's fine? Yeah. Mm. Should be easy. Should be easy through there. Yeah. So camera terug om mense wil sien. But I don't. Is it sucking you in over there? Yes. Antonia, jy moet vinnig maak met chommels mos al die aksie.
Dat is echt niet, maar ik kan niks doen. Dit is nou waar die andere batterij is.
Antonia, hier so. Nee, maar jy moet net 'n bietjie bykom. Weet jy wat?
Alles is nog steeds afgehangen.
It's fine. So Tanya the Explorer, you have jinxed us. The guy just asked on YouTube what recovery gear we are using, and just as he asked that, we run into you guys.
It's the same machine, right? But
Yeah.
other stuff.
Yeah, I think you just went the wrong side. There's just too much mud that side. It's sucking you in. No, it's fine. I've got it.
Yeah, but you get this, man.
No,
Don't do
it's
it.
fine.
Yeah.
That's a nice saw.
And we'll stop.
Okay, guys, so we're just recovering these guys, just helping them. We're just cutting down a branch quickly so that we can pass. He did a walk through the mud and he suggests this keeping to the right is best. Hmm? Antonio? The wrong line on the left-hand side, which probably looked dry, but with all the mud seeping through, it becomes like a mud pit and it just sucks you down. So fortunately, we weren't too far behind, but they've been sitting here for about more than an hour. Right, get out, shame. So we're going to try and not get stuck, come around right, and then recover them from the front. Thank you. Where are you from? The Netherlands. I've got an uncle watching now from the Netherlands, from Stadskanaal. Yes. His name's Jan. Jan, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to keep the high ground on the right. Antonio, get in. I saw we got another subscriber notification. That'll do. Sham, I think they are so happy now. I just hope that we can recover them nicely and neatly. I'm sure we will be able to. Let's do this.
Hopefully we don't get stuck.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get stuck, buddy. Because we need to go slow with these trees. Oh no, piece of cake. Piece of cake. Now I need to do a U-turn here. Let me just I'm going to pull him from the front because this is one bad thing, Toyota, please. You don't put any recovery points on the rear of your vehicles. There's only the two standard recovery points on the front. And this is a 4x4. We need those recovery points standard on the vehicle. And actually on these 4x4s, we actually need a built-in Garmin GPS. Completely fitted. I don't know why you guys don't do that. I know the Ford Ranger I had, the 2019 model, actually had Tracks for Africa pre-installed. That was brilliant. And now, I just want to see something. My Antonio, it's fine. just line myself up nicely. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get this going. Antonio, can you just leave that quickly? Let's take that camera on the side. No, the camera on the side. Take that and just start filming as we're shackling up and doing everything, please. Yeah, we're doing this live stream, but we're also filming for a post-production series of where we are going and what we are doing. So let me just get this bag out here. No, shame. And I saw you guys there at the gate this morning. I was wondering where you were heading to.
Why? But the guy said it's possible to drive, but I'm.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Oh, shit. No, it's not there. It's underneath, so.
Oh, it's in the.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'll just get it from the bottom later.
We had one already down.
Yeah. Oh, shame, man. Check this thing. No, it can't get through here. There we go. Okay, nice. Okay, so. Now, I've used it once or twice before, but yeah. I've got soft shackles. I'm just not sure if this will fit through. No, this is very strong. It's very strong. So you just feed that one through and just look here quickly. Let me show you something. How I do it. I pop it through there and then through there. No, wait. I think it's the other way around. Pop it through there and then through that one. Is it? Now I just want it to lock. So when you, nice double lock on there. But yeah, either way, I think people just usually use it through the one.
Yeah, but I'll do
it. Let me just get the rope also. We need to feed the rope through before you do that. Don't you just want to put this one through first? There we go. You don't have any steel shack damaging the vehicle or yourself.
That knot. Now I doubled the knot. Let me see what is.
Let's put on the.
Like you did.
Yeah.
But like this.
Let me pull on.
Wait a minute. Like this. Yeah.
I don't think it will. Good stuff. You're also on the way to Khwai. Okay. Yeah. Borrow my hot. Do you need a quickly wash your eyes off?
Yeah, we need it, but there's no area here. We tried.
No, just a towel to clean up.
Oh, yeah. Team up.
No, a towel to clean yourself up.
No.
Oh. Just clean the lens, yeah, he's right.
You make a nice shot.
I'll just see that lens quickly. Is it the 32 Indy filter? Okay, cool. Yeah. Here's mine. There we go.
Then push that one.
Okay, this one through there. There we go.
Then I did that one first, like you, and then the other one.
Hy's af. Hy seker nie rivier verloor geraak.
They have to do this way.
Yeah, get it nice and tight and over. Some people just do it through the one, but I think this is like a double knot. It pulls. See there, it chokes it. All right.
This is what
There we
do I
go.
do with my vehicle?
Okay, so
It's a little bit in the back.
no, it just okay, guys. So I've got to reverse here, but I'm on a bend. I'm on a turn, and believe it or not, I forgot my navy knot tying skills on how to shorten a rope. I know Adrian Zulch, you will probably laugh at me now. Wallace, we did that together in the navy. How can you forget that knot? It's so yeah. I know. I think it's just a moment now. You know, you're in the moment. Everything's happening. You forget stuff like that. I just want to close up here in the back. I just want to say, Tana, you jinxed us. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. Just like that. Guys, you don't have to be violent when you do recoveries like this. Not at all. Oh, my man. I'm so glad we were behind you and we didn't leave earlier. Awesome. Okay, nice. Awesome. I'll do a back. Kom doen, jij gaat me gewoon zo oppakken. Hey? Yeah, that was an easy recovery. Yeah, you just needed that last bit. I just want to move forward out of these bushes quickly because I'm in the thick of it. That's fine, thank you, sir. Uh, that's it, guys. Remember, you've seen it here live first on Born to Roam Africa. I don't think something like this has ever been attempted or done. We as a community are pioneering the next level of overlanding content that's out there. I mean, like I said in the beginning, anything can happen here, guys. So stay tuned. You don't know what's going to happen next. Just fixing to put this away. And put this away. Oh, thank you very much.
No, it takes. You stop thanking me all the time. No.
Yeah, thank you, because you gave me the opportunity to test out my skills and my gear. So there we go. You see,
It's a win-win.
it's a win-win. And you gave the viewers some great content now. So thank you.
Can we make a picture of the car?
Yes.
Live?
Yes, definitely.
And,
Can.
of course, you have to be on it.
Yes, no, definitely. You can do that. I just want to help this young man over here quickly.
Goes underneath.
Yeah, but I think, let me just repack some of this camera gear because it's getting a bit tight now in the vehicle. Yeah, so you know how it goes. I think there's a leopard because we wanted to, yeah, they saw a leopard this morning at Southgate-ish, but when we came down here through one of the ponds, there was a tree blocking the road, and I was getting out to move it out the way. I had a quick slip and I looked down and there was a clear paw print of either a lion or a leopard. So I just showed the guys, this is why I'm not going to move that thing. You can wait for that. Okay, let's see if I can put this back. This is actually at the crappy place, right in the middle, because it's not something we use too often. Let's get this thing out here. Okay. There we go. I guess it just needs to go underneath there. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want. Thank you very much. This one. Yeah. Yeah, that was for the saw and stuff. Did I put the saw back? Oh, yes, it's back. Thank you for holding this for me.
2 men can do more than one.
Yeah. Definitely. I always say if you want to go fast, you go alone. If you want to go far, you go together.
No, also Khwai.
Yes, we are heading to Khwai. So we can join up in a convoy, but I stop for pictures and videos. I don't want to keep you guys up. So if you guys want to go ahead and we can just we'll definitely catch up to you. I don't want to keep you back.
Khwai guest house now.
Hey?
We go to Khwai guest house now.
Okay, we're going to do wild camping, so. Thank you. Are we quickly going to do that picture?
No, yeah, hang on. Make a picture.
Yeah, we can just stand right here. That's where, yeah.
Heroes.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Please, can you send me that picture, please? Like, yeah, I'm not too good with Apple. Maybe you just get my phone or. Guys, we're just doing a photo shoot quickly. Just to remember this day.
So your name? Sorry.
Wallace.
Wallace.
Yeah.
I called you Hero.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Man, this was a deep, muddy pit, eh? You see, it gets like sludge, and then it just sucks you in and it doesn't want to leave you.
We just sent a message with our satellite.
With
after
the
6 minutes, you came.
yeah, great
How
stuff.
that
Good
possible?
stuff.
I was nobody.
Yo, shame, man.
Yeah.
And then that becomes a bad day for everyone. Mentally, also, you get so.
In front of us, there were 2 women, but then we stuck, and the women are.
Don't have any handheld radios, frequencies, or anything. Right?
What's the number?
076.
Is it?
What's the country?
+27. Yes.
7
76
76
2388
2388
727. No, 727.
Oh, sorry. 727.
Yeah.
7.
Oh, that's actually ACE, but that's fine. Okay, no, that's fine. 62388 is another 8. Oh no, sorry. Just 88, yeah. So after Khwai, you're heading to?
And that's 3 days Khwai, and then we go back to Windhoek.
Back to Windhoek via Maun.
Maun and then Gansi and then Windhoek.
Okay.
We went from Namibia and to the north and then go to Victoria Falls show. Cho National Park.
Chobe National. Yeah, we're heading there, so we're going to do Khwai, Magoto, Savuti, Tobolos. So we're going to go right there to Kasane and then come down Elephant Sands, Kubu Island, and then there go
237
2388
2388.
727.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you. 70 years, that's good.
Yes.
Can you just take a picture? It's already in the mode. Antonio! Tomorrow's fine. He's busy with the cameras. Nice. Give me the other one. Okay, guys, have safe travels. And then we'll be just behind you. We're just going to make a turn around here and then. Okay, let's just spot the cameras quick. I just want to get out the way for these guys. Oh. Huh? Yes, Dana. Yeah, okay, so that is something that could come out. All I used there was some soft shackles and a snatch strap rope. Just got some of the tension into the rope and then just gave it a little bit more gas so that you can just build up some kinetic energy, and it just slashed them out of that rut that they were in. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that, and this is exactly the kind of content that we as Born to Roam Africa want to bring you. Real life, real situation, real adventure, no edits, pre-post, all the mistakes we make, everything like that. And feel free to comment and feel free to chat in the live section about that. We still have 19 kilometers to go of our 31-kilometer trip. I just want to check that all the cameras are still up. Antonio did some battery recovery for us. So let's go through the flow. That's one in cabin, one cabin. There we go. And then that's the wheel. Why is that one? Does that one look weird? The wheel.
Yeah.
Let me check the wheel quickly. So guys, this also brings me to the next point. You put it on wrong. It's okay. You're still learning. You only know about that way of doing it. So just cleaning the lens. Okay. Woohoo! Here we go. GPS devices. I'm not going to name the names or anything like that. But she said 6 minutes later we popped up, and all you needed was a quick soft shackle and a snatch strap, and just nudge them out. Shame this poor guy. You can see he's tired. He's exhausted trying to get that vehicle out there. Antonio, your seatbelt. But yeah, they are also heading to Khwai. I just want to check that these cameras are recording, or if the SD cards are full, because today I want as much content as possible. Yeah. So the top one. Let me just check something here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, guys, sorry about that. We just checked the cameras. The one on the roof is busy overheating. So if that one goes down, we will have to swap it out with a different camera. These guys are in front. I hope they're not stuck again. But let me just also check. I want to check the wheel camera now also to see if that one's recording. Because I can record in 4K while I stream in 1080p. This guy building a path. Oh, and I can feel my back. I think I overstrained my back a little bit now. Or maybe they're just having a break now, just chilling under the trees.
I think they don't want to get stuck again, so they're planning the route out.
But what more than
Where else from?
do you know how to put your vehicle in 4 low?
Yeah.
You first have to put it in neutral, eh?
Yeah, in neutral, yeah.
Yeah, it first needs to be in.
Oh, in neutral,
yeah,
not in parking.
No. So
In
when
neutral?
so when you go into, let me just put mine in.
Yeah, but
Okay,
neutral.
so now I'm in height 2, right?
Yeah.
There. Okay, I'm in height 2, right?
Yeah.
So when I want to go into 4 high, I can, even while driving up to 100 kilometers an hour, you can just switch it to
I know that.
H4. Okay, right. Now you need to be in high low, preferably before you just switch to 4 low. So as soon as that thing just locks in, maybe I just need to roll a little bit forward with it. Sometimes it just needs a jog like that. Oh wait, put it in drive. Okay, there you go. So there you see now 4-wheel drive is locked in. Now I want to go. Now I want to go to 4 low, right? So I put it in neutral first.
Yeah.
You see neutral, and then you put it
Then
over
you
in
can
4
only
low.
do that.
Now you'll see there goes 4 low. It's on there, and you'll see your traction control is off. Now you're in 4 low.
The traction control is off. That's why I had one wheel spinning all the time.
No, but this is the traction control that's made for roads and surfaces. So you want that actually off. So when you go in 4 low, it automatically turns it off, because it's the best.
If you do 4 low and you drive as fast as possible through it?
No. You go slow and steady and just give it, because it will be very low revs but high torque on the wheels.
Yeah, but
so it will push you through.
My tires are not yours, right?
Yeah. I'll have a look there now quickly. Let me just get back into.
You can have a. If you go first, then I.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll go first. No worries. Yeah, you see, you. These are probably altered. And have you deflated? What are they sitting? 1.8.
Yeah,
How do you see it's 1.8? Do you have a deflator? Because I'm running like 0.8 in the front and 1.4 in the back.
lower. the only tire I couldn't do was on the water.
How do you know what the pressure is? Do you have an indicator?
I think I have to fix my that thing what you said. That's what. I'll be okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't too much bother about that.
Because these things also are probably not triple ply sidewall.
So they're not really top.
Yeah, these are the standard all terrains that these vehicles come out with, and it's 18 inch. 265 60 18 inch. Yeah. Go on.
Now you learned to teach me about going. So I go in first in yeah. Let me.
Let's just get your vehicle. Yeah, we were actually speaking about it on the channel earlier. About, I still said, yeah, a lot of you 4x4 guys will probably know this, but this is how you actually engage for load. And not a lot of people know. They think switch the lever.
Some parking, right?
He's going to start it. Detected. It's too far, yeah.
Let's start.
Okay, now you can put it in drive. Track. Fast, just steady.
But you need a little bit of, say, a little bit
Of momentum.
momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You'll see how I go through there now. It's fine. Okay, so let me go. You can't find the curve. That's Yeah, guys. So just another thing, shame. These guys didn't know how to engage 4 low, so they were only in 4 high the whole time. So we just educated them on that quickly, and you could immediately feel the difference of his vehicle. And this is what we spoke about. I think it was yesterday on the game drive or the day before. I still said most of you off-road guys will know this information and maybe feel it null and void for me to talk about it. But how to put your vehicle in 4 low. So you first need to be in drive and put it in 4 high, right? And then you put it in neutral. And after you've put it in neutral, then you will get it into 4 low. So I think I'm just going to go straight through here now. Hopefully I don't get stuck. Let's just go. Nice. Just like that. Is he going to walk it again? Shame. I think he is so scared. He just turned around halfway and said, okay, no. This guy made it. I'm going to go. Yeah, I don't think he wants to get stuck again. I just want to have some of my water. No, they gave us some water. I just want to get some of this stuff away. What cameras are we on? Yeah, you didn't even have to go that fast. You could have gone much more controlled also. So, and if you and sway, we got stuck in the swamp yesterday. I couldn't get out of just me and him, no one else. So he just went a little bit forward as far as we can, and back and forward and back and forward, and we just took us out. So awesome. Are you going to go around? Okay. So just another thing. This is one more thing about having your own rental vehicle. You must see what this vehicle looks like on the inside. Everything is full of water. Even here with the handle cap, here where your controls are for your windows, it's just, look at him, he's just going to floor it now every time. It's full of water on the inside. Yo, if that was my vehicle, hey, I don't know. Yo. And now you should have seen him come through that. Yo, that water came over his bonnet. But yeah, shame. It's good, man. It's good. Yeah. This is what life is about. If you don't put yourself out here in these places, you don't experience this. You make friends with foreigners. You don't know the people. You come from different backgrounds, but you all enjoy nature. You all enjoy adventure 4x4. He's choosing a line. He's just going a bit too fast, but okay. Be that as it may. But at least he's got much more confidence now, knowing how to put his vehicle in 4 high. So yeah, we've got 18 kilometers to go to Khwai. It is 24 minutes past 2 in the afternoon. We've helped some people from the Netherlands do a recovery with basic soft shackles and snatch straps. Nothing too hectic. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a lovely Saturday at home or wherever you are. Having a nice braai, having a cold one. And we will see you into the day. I think we're only going to get there 4 or 5 o'clock. Let me see what this thing says. Yeah, so this thing 14:22. You see, I can go much faster. I have confidence in my vehicle. I have confidence in my suspension and tires. The only thing I don't have confidence in is the elephants that just pops right in front of you. So, and there's a lot of elephant dung in this road. But yeah, here we go. Neat. Guys, I'm not too big of a fan of these exit routes anymore because they are very tight. And we've been through a couple of these puddles, right? So I'm just going to hope for the best. Yeah. Yeah. Is mud cam on? There we go. Mud cam on. Okay, nice. Let's go home. Home on my screen, not home from here. Just want to get it back into neutral. I think, yeah, that guy's probably going to drive in 4 low all the way now. Got a nice Born to Roam Africa coffee on the Born to Roam Africa live safari drive. Weet jy wat jy gedruk het, nee?
Skuif net uit.
Jy moet seker maak al die screens en goed is gelock sodat as jy per ongeluk iets klik. Guys, I just want to check the screen out because Antonio is struggling a bit with the lack of with the sun.
Net so net kyk wat gebeur. Dit is mos ongelooflik. Wat ek 'n groot skuif op my been.
Antonio, relax. Yeah, so sorry about that, guys. We do have some, not issues, just the sun glare on the monitor makes it difficult to see where Antonio needs to click, and then the bumps. When he clicks a different scene, he clicks something else. So we're trying to lock everything in so that if that happens, excuse me, the screen at least stays good. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. What's that?
Dis wat.
Dan moet genoeg batterye daaronder wees. Yeah, guys, we're just changing batteries quickly on the in-cabin camera. Thanks for that, Tanner. We noticed that. This equipment is taking a pounding today. It's really being pushed to its limits. It is overheating. Everything is rough and tough. And even this wheel cam has taken a big knock. So I don't know why Antonio didn't see it. But yeah, it is not a good day for it. Check up in Matcam. Uh, yes, Dana. I mean, I was looking forward to this trip so much and for so long. And with everything that we planned, it was such a magnitude of things. But now that we are here, you will get your chance. I know you are coming, but I know if you see people here, especially people you know, you can't but just get that feeling inside of you, man, I need to be there. But we are literally taking you on our overlanding expedition, and you are seeing everything live here. For the first time, a expanded safari overlanding expedition like this being broadcasted live on YouTube, according to my knowledge. So we've just changed the cameras, the batteries, and also I'm doing some recording while streaming in 1080p. I can't do D-Log M because of the streaming, but that's all good. So we have 17 kilometers to go on our 31-kilometer trip to Khwai. I don't know what the temperature is, but we've got 277-kilometer range. We've done it 3,184 kilometers in total thus far. Let me just check quickly. My cell phone gone wonky here because I need to monitor my tire pressure. It is 30 degrees today. There we go. And tire pressures are all looking good. Have some water. Yo, a nice elephant sighting walking right past us would be lovely, don't you guys think? So this is what I spoke about in Naipan. Now you will be tempted to drive on this middle island and on the right because the corrugations aren't that bad, and then it will look something like this, and that will feel much better. However, if you fall in here like that, you see, it will just swallow you in, and if you go too fast, it will just spit you out the other side. So rather, if you need to deflate your tires more or bolt down your accessories that you fitted to your vehicle. Check net mudcam if the picture is clear. We need to make up some time here. if those guys are also going to cross the River Khwai, they might wait for us there. I'm not sure. Whoa, nice. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Don't mind my singing, I know I'm false. But when you are in your natural habitat, in your fun zone, then you don't really care what people think about you, and then you know that's where you need to be. Yes, Tanya the Explorer, that is 100% correct. Just because you've got the tools, it doesn't mean you know how to use it. But yeah, I mean, even me now with this, you need to be careful and choose. Like now, I'm not even going for low because, but if that was a different model, a different scenario, because I'm now getting lazy, I'm not that guy that I spoke about earlier when I said there are two things that get you in trouble here: laziness to deflate and ego to not go into the right four-wheel drive mode. But I think for this is fine, but I just don't want to sit like those guys and get stuck. Yeah, I've got spades, I've got some saws and things like that. But for a solo travel like this, a winch is very much, it will help a lot. A winch will help a lot. Now, when you're in these bushes like this, you can obviously winch off a tree, but make sure that that tree isn't rotten and you pull it over on yourself. Make sure it's a sturdy tree or a sturdy rock, and then you can winch off that. And when you're in the desert and you say, but what do I winch off in the desert? I've seen people take off their spare wheel, bury their spare wheel in the sand, like deep. Yeah, it's going to take time to dig that out and fill it up, and then winch off that. That is, if you, that might help someone someday. If you're stuck in the desert.
Camera wheel is off. But it's not off, it's got showing black.
Tape, I just need to tape this connection nice and tight here. As hy nou weer aan. Check nou. So off. Off. Then on. Ah. So kan we but sorry about the interruptions, but yeah, these cameras and the equipment are taking a pounding today. It's a scorcher, it's 30 degrees heat. We are going through water, mud. These cameras are directly into the sun, but they haven't dropped us yet. The only thing that we've got now that we are worried about the most is the connections. The connections, because the USB-C to HDMI converters, they are very finicky. They are cheap, and look at this little squirrel just bouncing, bouncing, bouncing away. There we go. So yeah, sure, man. What a lovely Saturday afternoon. Get to camp, light a fire. Huh? Get some water. Let's see if the wheels will follow these tracks without me steering. Yes, we have had that conversation. There we go. You see how nicely, if you get in the sand and you just drive slow, the sand tracks will actually guide you where you need to be without you forcing against it. And that's, you can keep a slight hand on the wheel, but you don't want to fight it. I heard that we got another new subscriber notification. I'm so glad that that's working. I was actually worried that that wasn't working. I, I, I'm enjoying this trip so much now. I'm enjoying doing these live streams with you guys so much now, but also I can't wait to get home and do a lot of updates and upgrades and new configuration. I tried doing a 4K now, but the problem is because I don't have a 4K monitor. I've got 4K cameras and I can select 4K, but because I don't have a 4K screen, I do have one at home, but that's not full 4K. That's 1440p. So, but I could have used that one and done a live, but because this is only a 1080p screen, it sees it as a base canvas.
I found out why we couldn't see
The what?
if the subscribers
Yeah.
are physical. The reason why we can't see because this
No, but I put it. Oh, but then it's different layouts for different screens.
because I replay something, replay it doesn't show up. But when I go like on camera one, it does.
Yeah, but you see, it's up there. You see. So maybe on that camera, maybe just look there if there's an overlay 2 on that scene. Okay, and is it open?
Yeah, but on 1.3 there is not an overlay.
Okay, because if there's not an overlay 2 on 1.3, then it won't pop up.
So that's wrong.
Yes, so what you do is please add it. Go to this panel here on that side where you see the overlays. Go add, and then you say add. I think it's already there, overlay 2. You must just add it. No, where are you now? Go back to the screen. Go there. Now click add there. No way, not add element. Okay. Click there, plus. Plus there where my thing is showing there. Okay, now go to I think it's browser. Okay, now go existing. Click there, existing. Right, now overlay 2. Okay, right, now it's there. Now lock it in so it doesn't move. Now do replay activity. There we go. Okay, guys, we got that sorted out. Just check on all the other scenes if overlay 2 is active.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, we see. This young man is learning a lot here of broadcasting, audio levels, um, visualization, ND filters. So yeah, at the age of 12, getting the opportunity to travel Botswana like this, and with all the stuff that we are doing, I think for the way that the future is going, with all the technology, that it's quite good skills to pick up and have.
um,
Yes, I can do that. I want to do that, but you're not authorized to fly your drones in these parks. It is strictly prohibited. People do it. They do it, and yeah. But the thing is, because I'm live streaming now, if the wrong person sees me do it, then I will be in a lot of trouble. But yeah, that I could have put the drone now right above me and given you guys a nice feed of that. But due to all the drone regulations, which I understand, but yeah, we are a bit more responsible. We don't want to fly drones like 10 kilometers up in the air. We just want the landscape videos, wanted to follow the vehicle to show it, because that overhead would have been awesome. You guys would have loved it. If you want to see how I do it, how I tested it, there's a video on my YouTube channel where you can see where I start up the drone, and that's all live streamed footage for testing. Because then you could have seen me in the Chobe onto the way, or sorry, in the Muremi Game Reserve on the way to Khwai. You would have seen this long road from the sky and the vehicle passing through, and you might also have probably seen some elephants. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to take that risk. I will try and follow the proper channels to get permits, probably where required. Yes, you can, but the problem with that thing is you pay a lot of money for it, and you have to drop your drone off by the Civil Aviation Association in, I think it's Gaborone, and they need to have your drone for a couple of days. It takes about 3 to 4 weeks, they said, to clear. You must give them your drone, you must give them the manual, you must fill in papers, you must get fingerprints and police clearance, go through all of that, and that can be anything from 1,000 pula to 4,000 pula, depending on what you're using it for. Um, so yeah, that is the legal way to do. But even if you do that, that still doesn't authorize you to use it within national parks, within the Muremi Game Reserve. So you have to work with the national park. You can speak to the national park and say, hey, I'm doing a YouTube series on this, a documentary. This will promote your game reserve and stuff, and you can work with them, and then they will give you permission and authorize you to do that. So there are certain public places, not game reserves, where you can use the other permits. But hey, that's just this information isn't always readily available, so I might also be wrong about some of it. I'm not a professional in all of this. This is just some of the research that I've done, giving you some information on that. So please go do your own research and don't say, yeah, but Wallace said. Please, that will bring you into trouble, not me. So yeah, please be vigilant and do your due diligence in your research. and we can all enjoy these parks together. Like, for instance, what you see in front of you now, it would be so lovely to fly a drone to the end of this channel and just hover, like hood height, and then get that picture of this vehicle just driving through. That would be such an awesome visualization in the post production series, or also now on the live stream. Just check that the mud cam is still running good. I must say, so far I haven't taken a lot of videos on the outside of the vehicle moving through the environment, because it's already been a very long day and we've done a lot of things so far, and this thing doesn't want to close. Why not? Antonio, get that wire out there, please. Thank you. It's a mud cam. On mud cam.
I think we just leave them okay.
Sorry guys, I just want to check something. Just put on camera 1. Yeah, I was actually thinking about strapping one of those action cameras from DJI to a bow and arrow, just shoot it over. I've seen people do that. That's pretty cool. Hey, Tana the Explorer, quick shout out for that. You see that little thing there? Man, that is great support. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We've got our first super chat, I believe that's what you call it, to Tana the Explorer, Johan Heineke. Guys, please go check out his channel. He's doing some great stuff there also. A lot of trips in Richtersveld, Botswana, Namibia, and so on. So please go support the guys over there. And we really do appreciate that. Tana, you're the first guy doing this. And yeah, that's how we keep the channel alive and going. Thanks, mate. Wys net camera voor. Yeah, guys. So there is ways to support the channel. We are completely unsponsored. So everything we do, everything you see has been paid for and built and installed and configured by us, by ourselves. So we have no outside support except the community. The ways you can support us is by heading over to our Patreon page. There are 3 levels of membership. At this point, unfortunately, the membership doesn't have any special things. It's just a means for you to support us. In the future, we will look at behind the scenes content or maybe behind the scenes live chats, but I don't want to keep this away from people that can't pay memberships. I don't want to hide my content like that to force people. I want this to be open to the community, and whatever your heart feels for you to do and contribute, there are ways. We've provided ways. We've got super chats and super thanks, like Tana the Explorer just did now. It's a little heart at the bottom of the video. Click that, choose one of the predefined tiers or a custom one, and then the memberships. And for memberships, we'll probably do something special, like some of our merch gear, things like that. When we do giveaways, maybe if you're a certain membership, we give you an extra entry or 2 into the hat for that. I don't know, something like that. We can find ways to um, make you feel that you at least part of something greater. But this is all. This is the first time that we are putting all this together. So we still need some camera mud cam. Just love that mud cam. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Whoa, there we go. You see? Oh, nice. I almost had to call those people. When in doubt, floor it out. Went forward, got stuck, tried to do it easy, reversed a bit, tried to go forward a bit, went back again, and then floored it out. So, yeah, we are wearing the Botswana colors on this vehicle. It is looking fantastic from the outside. Just hope, yeah, everything is still closed. There we go. Yeah, Tana, I also thought so, but I must say, what happened yesterday, I thought, guys, yo, but I've got that on video. We'll do that on the post-production series. Okay, I'm trying to see where these guys went. I think, did they go left or right?
I did.
Fresher tracks on the right. Let's see.
Your camera's no signal like
A cabin cam.
no real signal.
Okay.
But I think we just
You think so, but
yeah, but because it reconnects it now.
okay, guys, let me something quickly. Hey, Tana, you really want me to get stuck? You really want to see me struggle today? Go down knee deep in the mud, put my face under the water to reach the shackles. Hey, is that what you want me to go through today?
Is there
Mud camp. Okay, that was okay. As jy water sien, mud camp, al was dit ek nou. So, are you guys enjoying the stream so far today? I think today is a lot of fun. Yesterday was just as much fun. But yeah, with the activities we've had today so far, great stuff. And yeah, just let us know if audio is still good, if the visuals are good. Awesome stuff, buddy. So let us know who's having a braai for the Americans or the people in the UK, a barbecue. Who's busy having a braai or a barbecue or a potjie kos? If you're doing that, one thumbs up. If you're having a cold one thumbs up. If you're doing both, two thumbs up. If you're having a pizza, like Denzel did last night, then give us a little heart. That'll work. And yeah, let us know what you guys are getting up to. We had burgers and chips last night. It was so awesome. But let me tell you this, myself and Antonia, we were still just talking. We switched off Starlink. I was still finishing my last one. And I think for about 30 seconds, we both passed out on the chairs. And I woke up and I was like, dude, we can't do this. We need to get to bed now. But we didn't even realize we were that tired. So yeah, this driving and stuff does take it out of you, but also this content creation and stuff, it's also very taxing on a person. So yeah, we were super tired. Hello, I'm Andres. Did you just join now, or have you been watching early already? Okay, Tana, so you having a cold one, you're having a barbecue, you're having a braai, lekker in SA. I think you in Pretoria, Polokwane side. Nice to know that. And let's see what this mud pit has for us. Mud camp.
it's disconnected.
Okay.
No, it is.
Let me just check that thing out. It's just that one. It's just that one cable that's messing around. Okay, guys. So if you're a silent viewer like my uncle Andres, please just when you enter the chat or when you enter the stream, just say lurking, Lurking, lurking. That means you're just lurking around, checking it out. You are here, but busy with things in the background or whatever. Then we at least know who is in the stream and who we can talk to. So that's great. Thank you, Uncle Andrews, for lurking around. Um, can't wait to have a lekker braai and sit down with you again when we get back to SA. So, who's saying my wheel is turning anti-clockwise? I just checked it now. It's not. Sorry, but the mudcam, the connection there keeps on disconnecting. I've now tried to wedge it in somehow, but that camera is taking a beating, I'm telling you. And I mean, I'm not sponsored by DJI or anything, but I have to tell you that the strain that we've put these cameras under in this trip so far has been hectic. They've been running the whole stream. We're just changing batteries. They are recording. They are doing everything. They are getting wet. They are getting muddy. And they are bringing you this content that you are watching now. So, yeah, DJI, there's a couple of things I want to talk to you about. First thing is the recording while using the USB-C as a live streaming output. You need to be able to record in the log format and not standard format. Then that would be great. That's the only gripe, because now I have to record in 4K in the standard format. So I've got a little bit of color grading, but yeah, you don't get that magnitude of colors that you can work with and play with. So because we're using ND filters and things like that, at certain times you would like to brighten up the image, get rid of too much of the shadows, and that's what the D-Log M allows you to do. You've got a wider color gamut to then play with. So yeah, just a little bit on that. So I use DaVinci Resolve, and as soon as I got my D-Log M or my C-Log from my Canon camera, as soon as I've got that, then I convert that to the DaVinci Resolve wide gamut color profile. That gives me much more colors to play with, much more color depth, and then we use that. So I'm just checking out this mission over here, and then afterwards, then I just transfer it back to Rec 709 and Gamma 2.4. Okay, guys, great. What do you think about the new Mudcam? We've named it today the Mudcam. Do you like that you can also see the front of the vehicle? Is that camera maybe obscuring your view? Do you want to see that in isolation? Let us know so that we can cater. We can do anything with these things that you want. I wanted to put one underneath the chassis so you can also see the suspension working. But to wire a cable safely to there and not get it stuck by all these trees and stuff like that, I think it's better where it is. And also the water damage with the USB-C, so I don't want that. Not the feel. Okay, so Antonio is messing around here and muting me, and I'm talking, and you guys don't know. So why are we just on the inside cabin camera? Yeah, so sorry, Antonio was messing around with. He wasn't paying attention.
I forgot to unmute.
Okay, mute me.
No.
Okay, everyone. We are back. Off mute. Antonio is sitting here doing his thing. So yeah, talk to the production manager. I've already told him when he mutes me, he must tell me, and then I will know. And then when I want to talk, then I'll tell him to unmute me. But he's a typical teenager. It's 3:15. He's hungry. He's tired. He's exhausted. He wants to get on his phone and chat to his chick or something like that. I don't know. But we've got 8.2 kilometers to go from our 31-kilometer trip from Southgate today. And let's get to camp. We still need to cross the Khwai River, apparently. No animal sightings thus far. Just a lot of elephant dung. Fresh ellie dung, ellie poo. As long as the producer does it in a way that pleases our audience, he can. Then I do not have a problem with that at all.
Producer always pleases.
Okay. Is it unmute? Okay. Guys, so the guys that went in front of us that we recovered, they went so fast through here, probably very scared, and they lost their whole front bump. And this thing is heavy. So this is what they lost. And this thing is heavy. It's full of mud. Do I carry it with me and take it with me? I want to, but where do I put it? Where do I strap it down? On the roof? Let me see what I can do with this thing. Ah, where's that dirty towel? Okay, guys, so I've just strapped that thing to the roof. It's not a very nice place or site. I'm going to dry myself off before I get back in the vehicle. There's just swamps everywhere. And I think this guy, he's just running and gunning these water pits now. And he lost that. I think he got stuck. He might have reversed, and that's when it unhooked. And then he went over it because it was full of mud. So I think he chopped up a lot of mud. But yeah. Okay. Okay, guys, we are back. We are one Toyota Fortuner front bumper heavier. It's cleaning the window. Okay, let's get some in-cabin recording also. My co-pilot Antonio. What's happening?
Oh.
All right, okay, so 7.1 kilometers to go. It is 15:21. We've done 3,193 kilometers thus far. On the route from South Gate Makui campsite, Muremi Game Reserve entrance gate, towards Khwai. We've had a nice recovery, or not a nice one, but we were fortunate enough to be in time to help people that were stuck for 2 hours. Just a quick snatch, and they were out of there. Hmm? The chips was very lekker, but you're right, it doesn't come out the same if you don't do it in a pot. And there's so much fresh elephant dung, but so little sign of them. But this because I promise you now, in 2 months when you come through here and it's drier, man, you're gonna have awesome sightings. Yeah, guys. So I think we've lost the mud cam. We haven't lost it. We've lost the signal, and it's not um, reconnecting. So sorry about that. But we'll still record. Nice deep water. Just have a look now and then on mud cam. Might have come on. Dave. So tell me, guys, do you want to spend some time in camp with us again while we light the fire and get things ready? Let us know. Tony's eating a whole bag of chips.
Do you want?
Hmm?
Do you want?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you, kind sir. Millipap. So I know you guys don't want to probably see me eat on screen, but okay. Hmm. There's an exit route, but let's just go on this side. Your cabin cam work?
I mean,
Hmm.
my one's really.
As ek gemute of unmute? Okay, maar. So guys, just a quick one on camping fees and game reserve fees. If you come to the Moremi Game Reserve, you pay your camping fees by Quality Safaris or SKL or Khwai, depending on where you stay. And then you also pay the Moremi Game Reserve fees. So if you camp for 3 nights, you pay for 4 days. So we stayed at the Southgate, Khwai campsites for 2 nights. We're staying at Khwai for 1 night. And yeah, so that is 3 nights. But now they charge you for 4 because the day after the night, you're still in the park. So even though you're exiting the park, they still charge you for that day. So that's 4 days. And we had to pay 1,530 pula to stay for 1, 2, 3 days. Yes, because Mahoto is not inside the park. And to be honest, the facilities at the Southgate, I said this morning, doesn't bother me, but you guys need to know, need some upgrading. Not with the facility itself, with the architecture or something like that, just with regards to how they manage it, because they rely on solar and generator for water, and the staff is not managing that properly. So you sit without water, you sit without warm water, because they do have a backup generator, but it doesn't seem like that thing's been looked after. So either you can stay there, or you can stay at Khwai or at Third Bridge. But the other option is to stay 4 days at Mahoto and then just drive in and out to the Moremi Game Reserve. Then you know at least you pay a 1-to-1 ratio of the game reserve. If that has changed, let me know, but that's what we've experienced now. This is fresh. No, it's dried out, sorry. It looked a bit wetter from my side. Okay, what's happening here? Yo, swamp to the left, swamp in front. There's a exit route on the right. I'll go now. Let me just check this. Now that camera is going to take a pounding outside there. Antonio, just bring it in. Excuse me. Just pull it up. Okay. Let's see. I don't know where this leads to. I can't see that it actually leads somewhere good.
Maybe just take this one. It's checked.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yes, this one here is fine.
Other guy could get stuff.
Yeah, but you're not sure which way you went.
No.
Okay, so I'm just gonna walk this quickly. I don't want to, but yeah, this looks hectic. You see what it looks like to the side. Just watch for predators. Not here. And that one's here.
Nice funny content.
Sure.
That's funny content. That's
Okay, guys, so that walk that I did, just give me that towel, back, I kept on slipping into the tracks of people that went through there. The right side is not as deep, but yeah, the left or the center is a bad day for anyone getting stuck there. There is a exit route on the right, but that also looks very, very bad. So I think I'm going to stay to the right. Hopefully we make it. Don't get stuck. Wasn't too bad, wasn't too deep. I tripped over a log. So people were actually having a very hard time over here. I heard something in the bushes there, so I don't want to take too much time here. And yeah, let's go. Follow. Unedited, real live, as it happens in Botswana. You can share a screenshot. Share it to my phone. Okay, so here we go. I think windows closed as far as possible. And oh, wait, let me operate that one. Stop.
go. Okay, stop. Whoa.
Okay. Okay. Woohoo! You made it. Nice. Nice. Woo! That gets the heart racing, guys. That gets the heart racing. Some hardcore. There we go.
Yo.
Man, this is adventure. Real live adventure, guys. This is literally overlanding like you've never seen it before. I believe that truly. Now, that was a nice thing with the automatic gearbox. You can put it in 4 low, put it in reverse, flick it to drive, put it in reverse, flick it to drive. And just with that momentum, you saw us. I literally was worried about that section. Even when I walked it, the mud, it's that mud that draws you in, it sucks you down. I had to take my flip-flops off. I do have river shoes. That would have been a better choice to go with because it will stay on my feet and then I wouldn't have hurt my foot when I tripped over that log. But yeah, that centerpiece, that is a bad day for anyone going through there. Guys, don't do that. So anyone coming here in the next week, also watch the episodes, see where I made mistakes, where I walked, and you will be safe. We've done a lucky trip so far. We've listened to what the guides say at the gates. Just follow the instructions and just have a lucky time when you come out here. What other line was there? I mean, I walked the line on the right, and that wasn't too deep. The line I walked back, that was not good. That thing was so deep. I mean, I think the water would have come to about, you saw, I was like waist high, even more. And there's still deeper tracks in there that took me in. So if you took that line, that would not have been good. Even if you went more to the left, then your right side would have jumped into those tracks. So yeah, maybe that was the wrong line, but yeah, It's the best one I could see. Sure, guys. Let us know how it's going, what you're doing, what you're getting up to. Are you enjoying the content at my expense? That's all good. That's all good and well. If I had to tell this story when I came back without any visuals, you wouldn't have gotten the same effect from it. At least I gave you a laugh on my behalf. So that was pretty awesome, I think. Okay. I need some. I'm just getting myself a Born to Roam Africa coffee. If you guys don't mind the silence. So yeah, if you haven't checked out our socials yet, this morning I posted a reel on Instagram that shows you how we are actually doing this with the PC setup and with the cameras and so on. So please go and check that out. We'll give you some insight on what we are working with and what we've built. It's called something to the effect of the Born to Roam Africa DJI live streaming mobile Starlink setup version 1.0, something to that effect. I'm not entirely sure what. But that, I think let's just go maybe left, right. There's an exit route, but there's a lot of trees in the front, and look how deep those tracks go over there. You can bottom out there very easily.
Need to get in the bed.
Okay, so we made it through there. Okay, let's carry on, guys. You must just let us know if the ND filters is making the image a bit too dark. We can switch it out to a lower one, or we can, there's some Impala, or we can, and there's some Impala in front of us, or we can just remove it completely. We are 1.9 kilometers away. It's been a very long day. It's 10 to 4 already. Now the bush opens up a little bit. What do you guys think we should call this? The Camel Trophy 2.0? Thanks, Dana. I try to go through some of the videos when I get a chance and also take screenshots and then put it on our socials just to show the guys what we are doing, getting up to. So, yeah, I will have a look at that. Oh, a nice Impala. I will have a look at those things you sent me. It's awesome. It's great having you guys along with the ride. Believe me, it's very nerve-wracking to do. Oh, okay, that camera's probably down. Okay, well, just I will wait. Okay, you can't show them my Born to Roam coffee. It's a secret. What? Guys, we're just changing the battery of camera one. This thing has been working hard today. It's been recording and streaming, and sure, really good investment, good quality product. There we go. Alrighty then. Right, that's in, that's on. Just check if it's on.
Yep.
Okay, signal back on. Here we go. Okay, guys, so tell us so far, what was your favorite moment besides me falling there and chipping in the water? That one doesn't count because that's going to be everyone's. Come on. I think a ton of the Explorer, because you sent me a screenshot, you can own that one. But yeah, no one else.
We're getting close.
So, guys, when I get home, I'm going to take some of the video footage and images that we've taken, and I'm going to redo all the thumbnails on these videos, keep it in my live stream, because it's difficult to make a thumbnail if you don't have content to put on it. So post-production, it's usually easy because you've got all your content. Here we don't, and we are now, I think, at the Khwai gate. So I don't want to get stuck in the hole just before there. I'm just gonna do my normal safety checks. So 1.1 kilometer, but I think that's to the campsite. MK3, I'd put it. I'm not entirely sure.
No, it's just one.
Yeah. Whoa, that is a deep fall, guys. That's a deep fall.
Whoa.
Did the camera go off?
No. I want to see how this is.
Yeah, let's see that. Yeah. Yeah, guys, that's a drop. I didn't expect that drop at all. And did you see this Khwai entrance gate? I mean, it's just, I think it burnt down. Don't do that, you must first stop.
Yo. Why are you going like to?
Because we are going on this here. Let's see if we can check in here. Okay, guys, so this is all closed. I don't know what's happening here. I'm just gonna check on what campsite we are quickly, and then I'm just gonna put that in. And I think this is why I had to pay at the previous gate, because they've got no staff here.
Home Alone. Home Alone. Is this the Khwai River?
Yeah, there it says Khwai River.
Oh, so we're gonna drive over there.
Probably.
Oh, if it's flat, we're gonna be happy.
Okay, guys, so we are at MK2. So let's go here. MK2, eh?
No, there's just Khwai.
Oh, there it comes up. MK2. Okay.
No, but I want to cross the river.
No, it's fine. We'll see. Let's first see what's happening in front of us.
But it says we can cross the river.
Where does it say that?
Yeah. If you were MK2, we would go over the river.
No, let's see. You haven't been here. Let's see how
But
it's.
now we just go.
Okay. Well, then just go. Vroom. Okay, wait. Be in park. Oh, let's. Says the guy whose heart jumps out of his chest every time we seem to almost get stuck. Now he wants to cross rivers, man. Let's see.
Do you want to cross it?
Yeah.
No?
But let's first see what's happening at our campsite.
That's fine. Oh,
So yeah, you can see. I think these bridges have.
this does not look
I
good.
wonder if this bridge is still crossable
Oh, there's an elephant right there.
at the water. Okay, let's see.
Just here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a small one.
You guys want to view an elephant a bit? Can you guys see that Ellie hidden there in the front?
Yeah. First Ellie of the day.
Guys, we need to cross this bridge now. And I need to get footage of crossing this bridge. That will... Huh?
He's looking right at us. Is he moving towards us?
Yo, it's a nice boy. Can you guys see him? Just let us know in the comments.
Oh, but he's small.
I just want to see you quickly. Well, you view that. Tanya, gee my gou die tripod stand. Of toe maar, hè? Hè? Okay, mute my ma. Asseblief. Hey, we are staying at MK3. Yes. We already paid at the South Gate, but I see these offices are closed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So the bridge is good to go over.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was also checking. I'm staying at Maputo.
Okay, there's people that are staying in the chalets, right?
Yeah.
Okay, a couple from the Netherlands. You know about them?
Oh, no.
Okay, because they went out in front of us and they lost the front bumper and we picked it up.
Oh.
Yeah, we recovered them out of a mud pit and then later on we just saw their bumper in the road left behind. So if you do come across them, tell them the guys that helped them, they've got it at MK3 if you do. Yeah, thank you, sir. Is this the best line to come through or stay to the right?
Differentials.
Just go straight as you went through now. 4 low lock diff.
Yes.
Okay. 100%, thank you. Show me the way, my friend. Hey? Yeah, I was going to go left. Yeah, right, yes, I was going to go there. So do you want to do that blind? Okay, let me move my camera out the way. Let me get you from this side. Ay, man, this thing. Hey? Just figuring it out. Chop, chop.
Alles.
Ik weet.
Oh, ik ben er af.
Okay, guys, how was that for an Ellie sighting? I was just setting up the camera and talking to some of the game drives. So let's do this bridge. Yeah.
Oh, but it looks good over.
Why? Okay. Hey, okay, go. Okay, let me line this up without hitting my camera. And we see we can keep the line completely right. Yeah. We go slowly through this section. Oh, that's feels fairly nice. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That was much better as I expected. So let me just stop here now.
Aren't we gonna go now?
Yeah, I'm just waiting to disengage some of these.
Is this the Khwai River?
Just hold on. Okay, so
We're gonna drive full out.
So now, just do me a favor, give me camera. Okay. Okay. Yo, guys, this river is right up. I was actually worried that this bridge would have been washed away by all the water that we've got here. But there's a nice elephant grazing on the left. Wow. So beautiful. Yeah, this is the money shot, guys. I forgot to press record on the way in, yes, so I'll have to do that shot over tomorrow. But I think we're crossing this bridge again back to. So we didn't get it coming in here. We didn't get that shot. That's fine. We'll make a plan. We'll get it tomorrow. Oh, my man, this is wild, wild, wild. Yeah, so tomorrow morning I'll get some of the other shots that I wasn't able to get now. It's getting a bit late. I'm getting tired. Forgot to press record, man. Not this time, the previous time. So yeah, guys, now we have first insights on what the trip looks like in real time. And then when we compile the post-production series, you'll see how it changes with some editing, some color grading, some music in the background to build the drama levels. Oh, but we are at Khwai, guys. We've made it. Touch and go there for a couple of times, but we've already seen some illies. Let's see what camp has in store for us.
What we're going to go? I thought we're going to go.
3.
You said 2.
Let me see again.
Yeah, it's 2.
Let me just double check, yeah? Okay, 2. I'm sorry, man. I'm just tired and my brain's getting muffed now of focusing and concentrating and giving all these guys entertainment falling down in river walks or pond walks. So excuse for that.
You have to turn around.
Why?
Because it says so.
I'll check now. Khwai Hippo Pool campsite. So you're saying we have to go back over the river, but it took us over this side. Let me just check here.
I don't know.
You probably set it as next stop, so it wants to take us to 3 and then to 2. Go.
See, turn around.
Just wait.
So what's that?
Hello. Just looking for MK2. Two. Yeah, is it that side? Okay.
Oh, this is a bridge.
Back over the.
Huh?
Khwai MK2. Okay. Just getting it here. Okay. Chap, thank you.
Sit follow him.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow. Will we do the river crossing then to Magoto? Probably, yeah. So guys, so this is how it works. Now tomorrow morning I need to come back to this bridge and do some more filming of crossing the bridge. So, I can't, just to get all the right angles. The only ugly part about this bridge is this big tower, this communications tower that they've got here. Otherwise, you try to get it actually out that it's not in the frame. So the 5-ton max, one vehicle at a time, slow down on top of bridge. So let's wait for him to go through. There are usually hippos in these waters also. Let's see if I can use my same line left.
And if we get stuck, there are many other deltas here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's not too bad. I'll get those shots tomorrow again. Let's follow this thing just in front left. Yo, this has been a long day, guys. This has been 31 kilometers from Southgate.
Long to be kilometers.
Right, everything's flickering. So yeah, I'm struggling to disengage the four-wheel drive. Don't know why it's giving me problems now. Okay, there we go. Disengaged. That took its sweet time. Down there. Oh, okay, so it's not down there. So the GPS is showing us to go there where that vehicle is stuck. But now, obviously, there's probably something wrong with that road. The last time we were here, there was a tree or a branch in the road and we had to take a route around. So even if you are with your GPS, it's not always.
Also, the GPS is taking us.
Yeah, but you had to go around that route.
No, it's running fast.
I mean, yeah, some of the other YouTube videos you will see some guys lose tail lights and bumpers because these guys just go, go, go. And then if they go off road trying to miss you and they slide back into the track, then they take your vehicle out with you. No, I can't because this is wild, wild, wild. You can do it here in camp. Okay, guys, so this is our camp for the night. MK2 on the river. This is magic. This is magic, guys. This is so beautiful. A lot of hippo sounds in the evening. How must I stop for you like that? You want to see the river there, the bush. With us, or if you have received sufficient dopamine levels of adventure today. Antonio just needs to go to the ablution, so I'm taking him because it's not safe to walk here. And he wants to do the thing that you need the bathroom for. Can't just do it. Yeah, you can do it in the bush, but yeah. So just let us know about that. and we can see if we're going to keep the stream on or not.
Yo,
I definitely think the next time I will stay at Magoto, maybe, and then drive through here.
is er nog subscribers gegaan?
Let's just see. There are so many side winding roads, and the boards aren't that great in indicating where you need to go to. Like, it's not, and this is way too low for my vehicle. I mean, I need at least 2.4 meters clearance to get a campsite to. So it's just can't see anything behind me. The sun, the glare on the camera, it's not good. Oh, okay. Here we go. Fall down.
So
Not
I
really.
walk back to camp.
Hurry up. Ablution block.
No, wait.
Well, I have to.
Bro,
You can't walk around here, Antonio. You must really understand that.
that's nice.
So even just getting to the ablutions is a mission. If that line's a bit better. Okay, so just gonna stop by the ablutions here for Antonio, so that he can do his thing.
4,000 pula. Whoa. Oh, what is that? You use your own ablution blocks.
Yeah, but we've got permission. We've paid to stay. It's part of our ablutions. He told us, come here. So that's fine. We've got some branches and leaves. Okay, let me check what's happening here. If I can get this. Okay. Okay, guys, if I don't hear from you guys anytime soon, then I'm just going to cut the stream when we get back to camp. Otherwise, we can do a camp sit again like yesterday. Now, you tell me, where's the footage of that? I would love, love, love to see that. So we are right on the river by the bridge. We've got a view of the bridge, and I do believe the sun also sets behind that bridge. So we can do a sunset check-in or a sunset or what? Sundowners, yeah, sundowners at the Khwai River. If you guys want to do that, otherwise I'm going to end the stream when we get there. Just let me know, please. I'm just checking some socials out while I wait for Antonio. Good morning. Oh man, I wish I could have seen that. So I think I'm just gonna turn the vehicle around quickly. See if I got any. Okay. Oh, here he comes now. So ek dink ons gaan daardeur en omdraai daar waar 'n groter spasie is en weer terugkom die kant. Okay. Ons sê Hinas het hulle 11 uur in die aand gejaag hierso. Vir Denzel en Tanne, ja.
Dis gejaag.
Gejaag, ja. Tanne het vir Denzel hier afgelaai of iets en toe. Ja. The rest is history. So we're just turning around here. Do we come left or right? I can't remember. Okay, the bash plate knock. That's okay. I need to upgrade my bash plate though. Yeah, that dropped hard.
Why is even getting to the aviations hard?
Yeah, exactly. Chill. Angle. Yeah, this ground is just a bit unlevel, man. I'm trying to find a place where it's level enough and I think there. Yeah, let's see. Ah, los op. Los op. Guys, I'm just setting up the camera outside. Ja, kijk hem ons is zo net. Of camera ding te terug. Wat voor gebruik? Guys, I'm just sorting out these cameras quickly. I'm going to set you up now with the view of the sunset. Okay, now that we've got that sorted out, let me get you off the table a bit. I just have to do a quick battery swap. So this is our campsite for the night, Khwai MK2. Antonio's busy playing with the flint there. Trying to get a fire going, but he's struggling a bit by the looks of it. Yes, I'm going to switch you off for a moment quickly. Just need to change this battery. Oh, you know what? I'll change the other one. Just do a camera swap, then at least you're not down for too long. Okay, here we go. Okay, so sorry guys, one more change here. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna switch you off quickly. No, he doesn't want a lighter. He wants to struggle like that. I don't know what he's trying to do, but I'm just gonna put on the B-Rod back screen. I just need to put a new SD card in that one, in that camera. So I'm gonna do it as quick as possible. Okay, so here we go. Just turn that on. It's too quick for me. Need to just select the right video settings. There we go, 4K25. I think I need to set up a time lapse also. Okay, so that should go there. Right, guys, is that too bright? Is it too dark? Let me know quickly so we can make changes. He cheated, he used paper towel. Okay, he just showed you guys how to use a flint from the Flintstones. Just call him Flintstone Antonio from now on. I would just like for him to help me set up camera. He's in his own world. She's beautiful. You're going to need to stack that thing much more, eh? Get you some wood. Guys, I'll show you now what this vehicle looks like. It is a muddy mess. I wonder for how long I should drive with these people's bull bar on my roof before I throw it away. Okay, here we go. And now you're supposed to throw it in here because this is going to kill it. There's your wood. You need to, you can't throw it on top of it. Eh? It's going to kill it. It's busy dying. Okay, we'll let him play around with that. Let me look at this view. Let's do that. There's the sun. There we go. Okay, is that good for you guys? Let me know. I'll check in the chats now. I'm just single-handedly operating this operation quickly. Yeah. This action camera has seen better days. So this was the outside mud cam. I think it definitely speaks to its name, holds its own. Yeah. Just hope everything still works here. Let's get this case off. Oh, you guys are still. Sorry about that, man. There we go. Wait, there we go. There we go. Sorry. Okay, here, let me show you the mud cam. Where was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so there's the mud cam. That's the one for all the front wheel deep water slide shots. So yeah, it truly held up today. We lost it later. I wonder if I should take off this ND filter now. Maybe it'll be too exposed, but let's see. Maybe not. Nah, I think that's good. That's beautiful. Just looking for the other power bank. We had such a rough time today. I mean, I don't even know where the other power bank is. We have three. I only know where there's two. Oh, here's the other one. I found it. Great stuff. Yeah, Tana, the Explorer, yo, they really, the stuff that we put these things through, eh? And what they did, my man, I am literally over the moon with their performance. I'm just thinking now where the other, there's one cam, oh, there's one in my pocket. Got you. I'm just busy swapping out the 3 batteries as well as the SD cards. And then we can chill a bit. I also need to check on our power situation. All those are full. They need to be dumped to the PC. So by the looks of it, I'm missing one battery. Oh. I'm too tired to think about that now. Get all these things put away and clean them tomorrow morning. It's the Indy 16. Yeah, persistence rules, eh? Get down to the Explorer. Nice having you here. And yeah, tomorrow it is Mahoto. Yeah. Ah, there it's dying again. Wait, there's an amber. Blow, 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 blow. Lightly. There we go. Nice. Let the kids be kids for a while. So we've been going for 5 hours today, guys, and on 31 kilometers. That's a long day, in my opinion. I also think this is the end of the mud cam because it started giving us some problems later in the day. I'm not too sure how long that will last. You guys want to see what the vehicle looks like on the outside? Hey? Okay, well, we are sitting on 71%. It's better than yesterday. Just looking around if there's a bin here. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, Morris Tutua, I will show you the vehicle now. I'm just looking at throwing some rubbish away. I think he's trying to be Antonio Caveman. Would you guys like me to do a walk around of the vehicle maybe? Antonio, if you could maybe pitch the tent so long, that would be great. Get the chairs out. Guys, I'm really knackered now. It's really, I think the last 10 kilometers I started feeling it today. My back, by the way, is I have no issues there now. But I know as soon as I start sitting relaxing, it will flare up. It usually does. So I would love to get some video footage also of the sunset with my other camera tonight. But for now, all right, let's do this quickly, guys. Are you guys all ready? Yeah, he's really fighting. But I mean, we've got a gas bottle, so um, can I get a thumbs up if you guys are ready so that I can just try and do a walk around of the vehicle quickly for you? I'm still throwing away rubbish. The first thumbs up I see, I'm going to do it. I'm going to open up the side, show you how dirty it is on the outside, and then maybe show you how we pitch the tent and put the awning on. I think we've got time for that. So give me a thumbs up and say, yes, show us. And we'll do that. I know, Morris, you already said you wanted to see that, but I just want to give the other guys time. So there's things. Okay, cool, Morris. Okay, I'm just opening up some windows so that we can work. All right, guys. So I've seen 2 thumbs up, Morris the Toy and Talking Great Western Province. Let's see if we can do this. This is what the vehicle looks like now after today's expedition. I just hope that, just let me know if I'm losing an image quality or something. And there's your wheel cameras, the mud wheel thing. This is this is crazy. I mean, this thing went through everything today. This is what happened to the vehicle from Southgate to Khwai today, a 31-kilometer stretch. You can see all the mud nicely in there. That's just the aircon leaking its water there, spitting it out. You can see how nice and dirty she is. Now 4K 25, it should not be flickering, but I think it's because of all the dust that's on it. So Antonio is preempting what I want to do, but now he's lazy. He's getting the... Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'll show you inside the vehicle now. Let me just see here. Okay. All right, so there's some of the rear tire. Look at all that mud that's sticking to it. Maxis razors. Hashtag not sponsored. Look at all this mud that you carry with you. It weighs you down. Does get heavy. And then this is our side opening. So I just pulled the table out here, a roof table. That's our kitchen utensils there. The recovery gear is in the middle here. I need to find a new place for it. And on the other side is the braai start, just closed bags. This is our little kitchen unit. It does come in handy quite often. And let's see how far. I don't want to pull this cable out. No, Morris, there's no wrap on the vehicle, so all these things are causing pretty nice scratches. So, yeah, that's what we are looking at. I'm still waiting on a design. I really didn't think that it was going to be this bad. Okay, so there we go. Open up the rear. Get this stuff sorted out here. Excuse the way it looks. There's our fridge, 90-liter National Luna. Works very well. It's a single compartment, so when you open the door, both sides, the freezer and the cool side, opens up, but that's not a problem for us. We've got our food drawer here. And to be quite honest, there's more than enough space here for anything I'm saying. There's still wasted space. There's wasted space still there. And yeah, if this is cleaned up in the back, you actually see how much space you have. So there we go. That is what she looks like now. I'm still waiting for Antonio to pop the tent. He's still making a fire that way. But yeah, Antonio, so close those drawers, please, and show us how you pop the tent, please. I'm just going to check on my feed if it's still on. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you the electrical system. Okay, there we go. tent popped, pull that down. Is the signal now back? Because I did see it start buffering a bit. So just hold this here. Okay, guys, let me know quickly. The signal is back. I can see it on my feed. Are you good? Give me a thumbs up once you're good. Then I can carry on with the rest of the stuff. Okay, awesome. Right, so that is the tent setup. Now I'm going to just do the awning quickly. This is one of my favorite parts. You don't need an awning just for shade, but also for the night's dew. And we also use it to hang our lights on. So don't think an awning is just used for shade. It's got various purposes. I mean, if you're camping out and it's cold and it starts to dew down, you must see how wet this awning top actually gets. There we go. Just pop that strap. Just pop that strap. Pop that one. Rolls out, rolls down. Make sure you get all three of these heads out of here, and then go to the rear. And you see where it does this. Now, if you open it, it will pull that way. Make sure that this is tucked back so it doesn't catch it. This has caught me a couple of times and actually broke the zip off. So then you pull it, there she goes. Right, and then that's basically all that you need to do. So let's pull this thing a bit. There. These things slide out a bit. And I can see it has done that as it gets loose from this side. That's fine, that's not it. Just needs to be tightened a bit more. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's the awning, that's the tent. This is the side, is everything still. Okay, there we go. So now let me pop this down like that. You've seen it here first on Born to Roam Africa Safari Travels, let's call it that. Not an after edited setup, but a real time setup. So no one can do time lapses or quick fixes or anything that post edit. Now this thing can sometimes be a mission to fit, but it's actually very easy once you've got your arms extended properly, and it fits in there just like that. And you've got a nice little working station right here with your kettle, your spices, your food, your coffees, whatever you want to put in here. But I need to change this whole thing. We don't use this actually as much as I would have thought. And we mostly travel only like 2 people at a time. So it's a bit of an overkill. I can just use more working space, more operating space, broadcasting, charging batteries, things like that. So, okay, so the passenger side of the vehicle. We can move to the driver's side now, where you'll see the electrical system. Are you guys good to go? Is the stream still going well? Are you? Just give me a thumbs up, or if I need to slow down on something specific. So then, just to view the vehicle from the side, when that, I think that looks pretty awesome. Don't you guys think that looks great? Now, it would have been nice if the sun was shining on top of those solar panels, but yeah, it is so dirty anyways. Right. Okay, Morris, so we're going to go to the other side of the vehicle. I'm going to have to pass the camera through the window and the other window. Antonio, if you will just help me quickly. Because you are You're gonna see a quick glimpse of the no, it's fine. I can do it myself. No, it's fine. I've got it. Just take my phone with me. Okay, just watch. Just be slow. Um, let's put this here. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. So this is the driver's side of the vehicle. You can see there's the two jerry cans. There's the front bumper we picked up from the people we helped. This is how nice and dirty she got today. Oh, lovely mud. You see why I need mud tires? These things are clogging up badly. Look there. Look there. And I need a front bumper because I am scratching this thing right here on the inside there. When it gets there, that thing is busy scratching. And that's happening because this is an offset wheel. So the turning radius is a bit bigger. And here I've got the stream and we can see everyone. Okay, cool. Now excuse this electrical system now because it's pretty much my car. Okay, there we go. So there she is now once again. Nothing here has been sponsored. Nothing here has been gifted. This has been bought, paid for, and installed and wired by ourselves. I come from a technical background where I worked about 6 years in electrical engineering, doing factory automation, doing generator installations up to 2000 kVA, where we didn't just install the generator, but we also did the diesel lines, the fuel pumps, the diesel runs through the buildings. We did that. We did the maintenance contracts. We did the electrical termination side. We did switchover panels. So yeah, I'm fairly familiar with that. So yeah, what we've got here. Yeah, let's start here. So this is my 220-volt shore inlet. So whenever I stop at a camp and there's 220 volts, I've just got this caravan plug. I just plug it in, and if I plug it in there, I just go to this little DB that I've wired up here, and I just flip it down. Then this whole system runs on 220 volt. I flip this switch for my battery charger, and then my battery charger takes care of the rest. So that's how I've wired it up now. It's now currently in the top position because that's running now all on the inverter. So this is a little changeover switch here. And in the middle, it's the complete offside. There's my isolator, or my, what is that thing called now? Come on, Uncle Andrews. Trip switch, not trip switch. Isolator, man, I'm tired. I'm getting brain bashed. Okay, and then there's just my this is the AC/DC charger, and this is the 220-volt plug up here. Right, okay, so then what we've got here is a 30 amp, and this thing is hot. Sure, I think that's why it's having problems charging properly. Okay, so this is a 30 amp DC-DC charger. So while the vehicle is running, it's taking the voltage from the alternator and it's boosting it to about 14.7 volts. And then as the battery gets fuller, it starts stepping down to not overload or overburn or overheat the battery that you've got. These units are also compatible with AGM and lithium batteries. Okay, then we've got the AC/DC charger here that basically runs from my 220-volt input here. When I stop at a camp with this 220 volt, that will happen in Kasane. And then we've got the MPPT 100-volt 30 amp smart solar charger, also from Victron. In the bottom there, I don't know if you can see, there's the inverter running there, right? And then I've got a 220-volt plug up there with some USB sockets, with these 2-point sockets, and that one that's feeding this over here. A fuse box there for the refrigerator and all the lights that we've got on there. And then I've got the smart shunt here to give me telemetry of my battery state of charge. Right, and then I've got two isolators there. This one here is also fused. It's from my main battery coming to the back here. So if I need to isolate that, I can trip that. And this is from the main battery going out to all my other accessories like the lights and the fridges. So if I need to isolate the battery from the rest of the components, then I can trip it out there. That Victron Energy, that is just a Bluetooth dongle that's going to my Victron inverter, because that Victron inverter doesn't have Blue Smart. So that means it doesn't have Bluetooth telemetry to my device, so I can't monitor it on my phone. But now with this thing plugged in, I can do that. And then, yeah, this is the ugly charging station. All this needs to go somewhere else. I still want to have access to it, but it's taking up space, and this can definitely be utilized better as a charging station and so forth. Right, and this is just the side. So any questions that you guys might have at this stage? I've also installed these lights here, and if you can see that, there's a white light and a red light, and I've got all three of them around the vehicle. So I'm just going to leave this open a bit so that the air can cool down, and I'm just going to stick you through the cabin quickly. Okay, let's go in the cabin. So there we go. That's where we mount the inside cabin camera, so you can have one on me or one on the both of us, all facing the front. And then there is our Garmin GPS. On the top here is another mount, and there's the other mount there. And we obviously have another mount on the other side, which we will get to soon. In the back of the vehicle here, this is where I keep the PC. This is the machine. Oh, it is so full of mud. I will need to strip this thing again. This is basically that runs all the cameras, all the software, all the broadcasting stuff, all the audio. I think if I turn the lights off, it will also use less power. But yeah, this is a Frankenstein that I built. Also myself, not sponsored by anything or anyone. Anything that you see on here has not been sponsored or gifted. And then yeah, this looks fairly clean today, I think. And there's another camera point which we haven't used because we've got so many things to do. Okay, but yeah, this is how the cab looks. I think pretty clean, pretty nice for what we've done today. And yeah, okay, cool. Let's move on. Just going to stick you through there. Just bear with me. All right, so here we are on this side. That is where we keep our wood. And there is the Starlink. There's the star of the show. Without that, none of this could have been possible. Now, quickly, those mounts that you see there, I got them from Front Runner. However, those mounts aren't the mounts for this specific unit. So I had to source some components from the US. I think the place is called Striker Fab or Striker Fabrication. And yeah, that is what we are using. I'm getting messages on my phone, and I'm not sure if that is for the stream. Okay. And then this is basically where Antonio manages the stream, but I see now that this thing is off. I think it's just the HDMI cable that's messing around again. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Okay, yeah. So there you can see. That's the broadcasting software right there. That's what we are using. So obviously when the sun shines on this thing, it is a mission. But yeah, we'll get this all still sorted out. And there you go. Nice in-cab view. I'm recording this also in 4K, so I think I might make a polished video of this at some stage also. Okay, guys, I think that is it for the tour of the vehicle. I hope everything came through properly and that you were able to make sense of what I was trying to say. Antonia is giving up on making the fire. Time for that beautiful Khwai sunset. If I can just move this thing. There she goes. I think where would be the best? Oh, yeah. I've got it. Let me get you guys here. I think this is, yeah. Hey. Now the fire, Morris, is still taking some time. This lad of mine is, yeah, doing his thing. But there's gas, dude. I just want to set up a camera quickly to get some of this sunset. I can see a trail here that I promise you is used by hippos and elephant coming from the river. Don't want that happening. This here. Okay, so I've got the camera on there. Can we move this thing, please? Because this is very ugly. Let me feel how heavy this is. No, this is probably bolted down to the floor. Just getting the gas bottle off the roof. And my mic magnetize itself to my. You need it because it's taking way too long. This fire should have been lit already. You can't do that. Don't do that. That's not very smart. Okay. When the kids has had their fun, it's time for the men to just take over. Thank you. You need more practice. You just need to know how to keep it going as soon as you've got it started with those twigs. Okay. I need this thing in the rear again. Hey. Hey. Kijk wat jy doen. Sorry guys, Antonio is not looking what he's doing and he just disrupt that. Yes, fucking great white. Ja man, ek het die blits vergeet, maar ek was so haastig geweest. Dit was genuine mission. Ek wou dit baie graag gekry het. Ek like it om met blits. Okay, so let me do that in English. Yes, my uncle usually has a contact that sells great blitz, so I usually get blitz by them. If you don't know what blitz is, that is fire lighters. So I usually use that. I enjoy fire lighters. The gas bottle is good. It is fine. Let me just help the skid because he's losing. There's one component missing there. You need to find that. That is to control the pipe. So yeah, I was just too busy with everything to remember to get the fire lighters. I'm so sorry. I must actually apologize to myself.
Oh dear.
Then you lost it at the previous camp when you went to go clean it because I threw it in here and you were the one cleaning.
No.
Yeah, you cleaned the grids. Just give me the lighter. Okay. Let me just see what's happening here. Okay. There we go.
What for?
What? You just made a mess.
See, it is black. That means it's taking fire.
That does not mean it's taking fire. That just means you burnt it. Okay, so I need to get. What happens if I do that? Okay, so I'm on chat as well. Okay. I'm just getting more wood off the roof rack. I still got. So if you see this wood next to the road, they charge you 15 pula for this. It's the first time I'm going to use it. It looks lekker. So let's see. Just put the bundle there. Nothing magically or nothing magic. Just need some kind of breathable air. There we go. I'm going to just put another one on there. That's just the bumper we picked up from the people we rescued. There we go. Guys, happy? Fire's going, sun is setting. It's time for a sundowner. Let's just get the tripod here. Yeah, so I see people are starting to drop off. I just want to thank everyone for tuning in today. I'm not going to let the stream go down yet. I see another one joined on. So yeah, let me know when you guys are going. I'll keep it running as long as I can. I just want to sit a bit now like yesterday. Just get the meat out, get us about a CKGR trip, eh? What do you guys think? CKGR through to Kgalagadi, as far as we can use Starlink, and maybe test it on the global roam for a while through Kgalagadi. Go to Mabua, Shahube, all those nice places, Rooipits in Kgalagadi. Will you guys enjoy a live stream of that also? Okay, that's that. Yeah, no, definitely. There's nothing better than a cold one after a hard day like this and entertaining you guys by falling almost on my face in the water. I coming out from the river. Let me see if I can show you. So you can see here. I can't get any closer than that with the camera. So if you can see that path through there, should be in the middle of your screen. That comes straight from the river. So that's telling me that that's either hippopotamus or elephant or both using that channel. There's another one on this side of me. I can't get closer. There next to the tree. Should be in the middle of the screen. So yeah, I can't get closer now. Need like a 8 to 10 meter cable, then we could have. But yeah, there's the bridge we crossed over. There's the beautiful sunset. And I'm going to just leave you guys here again. Just that you perched up there very nicely and hopefully politely. Okay. I'm going to pack up this camera equipment. I already dropped my camera once at Baines Baobab, so Baobab, tomato, potato. Like Antonio says, same but different. Yo, this DC is working way too hard. Way too hard. Do you guys mind if we... Oh, that sunset is beautiful. Okay, so I'm just going to turn this vehicle off. Hopefully this... Okay. There we go. Vehicle is turned off. I'm on 68%. So if I get to 50%, guys, I'm going to have to shut down the stream just to protect the battery lifespan. You see, but before I can go sit again, my third attempt, I need to take the meat out, otherwise it will be frozen. I will see. Now it is so quiet. Oh. We have some vors and steak or chops. I don't think we've got chops. No, we don't have chops. Vors and steak or just vors? Vors and okay. The man wants vors and steak. Let's give the man what he wants. It's not just gonna leave it here to warm up. I always wonder, you guys, do you guys have any input on this? I see people put the frozen meat under the front bonnet, but doesn't all that fumes and stuff pull into the meat or food when you defrost it? I've also seen people use it as an oven and then make sausage rolls and stuff from that. So let me know what you think, what you've tried, what you've done, and what the outcome is of that. That would be quite interesting to know, or quite useful. I need to go sit and watch that sunset, but yeah. This is going to be a very interesting night, guys. All the possibilities of wildlife. Okay. So we're just going to sit here again. Can you guys hear the birds? Noise or not really? Should I increase the gain? Oh, we still got 7 viewers. Nice, thanks guys. Enjoy a nice sunset with us at Khwai. The indie filter is off. Lion. Told you. Did you guys hear those lions? That was hectic.
Elephant.
Yo, these animals are going crazy, guys. We're just going to roll up these windows quickly, just so that we've got a quick escape route. I just want to close up this vehicle in the back so that they aren't drawn to food. Yo. Now that was an elephant trumpeting. Just want to close the vehicle's doors also. Don't know if that camera is still up. Oh, it went down. No, it didn't. Antonie, wil jy nie vir ons net die leer opsit nie? As ons vinnig in die tent wil kom nie. Kom maak gou.
Of die boom af. Oh nee, it's a lizard.
Nee. Kom Antonio. So the sunset in Khwai is Khwai. It's so mooi, yes. And your food. Enjoy the evening. Okay, cool. We're just hearing hectic animal activities. So we're just on the alert now. Similar to what we experienced at Lanyanti.
Are we going to New York?
No, we're not going to Lanyanti. Thanks, Morris. You also have a good evening, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining. I can't remember. Yeah, someone said yes, so mooi. Did you guys actually hear the animal sounds, the lions and the elephants through the mic, or was it too soft? Yes, the live streaming is hard work, my man. It's really, it's something on its own. And now you're still trying to do filming for a post-production series, and then yeah, it's SD cards, it's batteries, it's resolutions, it's indie filters. Yeah, man. I knew it was going to be tough and busy, but yeah, this was really an eye opener of what it actually takes. But I mean, I don't think it's going too bad. Oh, okay, I was referring to the sunset. You know, that thing's almost down. It's getting dark. I still need to put a light up. Guys, also this time, yeah, Botswana, the moon shines evening. You don't need to use a torch. So, there is elephant noise. The village, because I can hear so busy there. Or maybe they just have one, as Leon Schuster tapes, with a lion in the bush with a speed cop, I think it was. The guy was funny, or is funny. How many of you want to go watch that now? After I've mentioned it. Okay, so the light is on. I'm going to show you the light in more ways than one. Yeah, there you go. So there's just one light there that we put up, and that is sufficient together with the indoor lights. Let's get back to the sunset. That's like probably gone by now. There you go. Okay, nice. Okay. Where's my phone? And we just close everything that doesn't need to be open. Bye, man. Bye, thank you. No worries. Oh, yes. We did a vehicle tour around. Finally started the fire. Watched the sunset, and we're probably gonna go in the next couple of minutes, I presume, as it's getting darker. We need to prepare and be alert for the animals that we are hearing. You know, this grass is tall. It's literally a swamp. I broke my chair's arm last night, so it can't stay up. The bracket or something broke where you lace it through. I'm just messaging these guys that will help recover today that was stuck because later down the road they lost their front bumper. I presume it's theirs because they were the only ones in front of us and was just lying after a deep water hole. So I think they got stuck. They reversed it, unclipped, and they went through and didn't notice it because it was full of sand also. So I just put it on the roof and they messaged me now to send me some photos and thank you. So I'm just letting them know that we've picked up the bumper. Then I just leave it right here. They are at Khwai Guest House. Okay, there we go. I've let them know that. Okay. Baie oom Jan, dankie dat oom ingekyk het. Waardeer dit. We've stayed at Khwai before, but not here on the river, past the river, and I must tell you, this is quite intimidating. We had hyena the last time at Khwai. Now we're on the river, hippos and elephants. There's definitely lion here, guys. We've been hearing them the whole time. Next time I'll get a camera with that's got a higher gain. I can switch this one up, but then it's not right for tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow we're heading to Magoto. It's even wilder than this place. But yeah, for now we just want to sit here, relax, and hopefully we can do that peacefully. Antonio just needs to know how to quickly jump in the vehicle and how to quickly jump in the tent. You must stop close. This is wild. Okay, so they've just confirmed it's not their front bumper. So I don't know whose it is. I'm just going to drop it here then. Or there was something written on the inside. I'll check tomorrow. Maybe one of you guys can do with it. Let me go here. He wants our YouTube channel link. So fireside with Born to Roam Africa. Sundowners at the Khwai River. Or the River Khwai. Either way, it's still Khwai. I forgot what I wanted to do now. Oh yeah. Antonio? Jy moet 'n bietjie van jou foon af en kyk bietjie wat hier so aangaan. Hier's goed wat hier beweeg. Ek weet ek sou my foon besig met hierdie mense te praat, maar ek kyk ook uit. You guys, I'm just gonna have a look quickly at the power supply. Let's see, how can we still be on 68%? Anyways, that's good. I don't think Antonio believes me that where he's sitting, a line can literally come behind the rear of the vehicle.
I don't because I don't think we're lucky enough.
No. But guys, when you do sit out like this, always have each other's back. I know we're breaking that same rule now, but always have a fire going. We're gonna call it the early night. Just burn out just some coals, make the meat, eat and sleep. It's been a very long day. Yes, I am tired. Yeah, no worries, guys. Yeah, tomorrow it's Makoto. And yeah, Denzel, go check it out. Just check out YouTube usually uploads the episode, but it takes some time for all the different formats. Like it first does like standard definition and then high definition. So just make sure you have it on high definition because otherwise, I mean, this is only 1080p. So I'm hoping it's coming through good, even on post stream. Okay. Antonio, I think that is a hippopotamus. Where are the visual in the tent or
Right, yes.
right there in the back? No, dude, that's an that is so wait. And doing the recovery, that was quite easy. We used minimal effort there, just a snatch strap and a soft shackle. And then, yeah, we helped the people out. They are from the Netherlands. They are from the Netherlands. And yeah, they spent about 2 hours there. So lucky for them, we came along when we did. So yeah, we're going to call it a night now. And that's a hippo. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for the drive to Makoto. It's going to be epic. It's going to be excellent. It's going to be great. It's going to be adventurous. If today is any bit of a sign of what tomorrow holds for us, it's going to be great. So, guys, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you then. And yeah, happy adventuring.